Hiya, Womfiz! Hi! How is your Thursday? Today's Thursday, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I think today's Thursday. How's your Thursday going? Why is that one so jacked? Well, you know how yesterday he was, thank you for the head pat, Richard. You know how yesterday he was, you know, he was struggling a little on his first day on the job. Well, he has a day of experience under his belt now, and he's feeling a little more confident. He's feeling just a little bit more confident, so, you know, he's bringing his A game today. To be honest, like, I have everything set up for the construction again today. They've been surprisingly quiet today. They've been like so quiet today. I was like, I don't think they're gonna do it today. They did it like a bit, like an hour or so ago. I missed them already. Hi Turtle Mala, how are you? I haven't seen you for quite a bit now. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been well. Holy, he's just like me. I won't phase. I was trying really hard to remember. What is the original version of this image? I do not recall what it was, and I figured if I asked Richard, like it would spoil the surprise. It would spoil the surprise, and I could just come here and like ask all of you instead. Does anybody is it from Emperor's New Groove? Is that Crunk? Is it? Is that what that's from? I don't remember. I'll keep it a mystery. I have definitely seen whatever this is from before. I have no idea what it was though. I have no idea. Well, let me see if I can. Let me see if a little googling will do it. Kronk, Emperor's New Groove, flexing. Is it him? I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him, unless it's just not gonna come up whenever I look up flexing. You can answer this one. You can answer this one. Is it based off of Kronk? Is that the man that this is? Is that Gaston? He does that, doesn't he? During his thing where he's talking about the eggs, Gaston flex. Is it this? It's not Gaston, not Kronk. Oh, okay. I thought I knew. I thought I knew. Mr. Bravo? Oh. I don't remember Johnny Bravo making a pose like this. Buzz Lightyear? If somebody guesses it, you gotta let them know, Richard. Hi, my beloved. Hi, Francisson. Just a bad sleep schedule. Other than that, I'm good. How is everyone? I hope you can get your sleep schedule wrangled sometime soon. I've been doing my best lately to get my sleep schedule under wraps as well, and it's been working pretty well. I've been going to bed at like around midnight lately, and honestly that's kind of been out of necessity because even with my earplugs in, like the people stomping around on my roof are like so loud, and they come at 8 a.m. So if I want to get a full 8 hours of sleep, I gotta go to bed at midnight. For anyone who didn't see, that was let me think. That was in my tweet today, my going live tweet. I do have somewhere to be again today, but my appointment, I don't have to like leave my house until like, I don't know, like maybe 8:30 or so. So I'm going to cut today off at 8 on the dot. I won't phase. Gotta make sure I have time to like get there with traffic and stuff. I never know what the traffic's going to be like in my area. Let me scroll up and welcome everybody in. I've welcomed a couple people in. He's going to a rave. I've been to like, I think 2 raves before. They're kind of fun. They're kind of fun. Although to be fair, I went to anime convention raves, which are probably not the same. Probably not the same as a regular rave, to be honest. Probably like, I don't know, a good like 70% less drugs. Hard to say, but I've been to a couple raves before, and it's been fun. Real raves are in a warehouse. Do they actually hold raves in warehouses? All raves are just like the episode of Samurai Jack. I don't know the one you're talking about. I never really watched Samurai Jack. Everybody always said it's like really good, and I know they came out with like a continuation of it here in the last like was that like 5 years, 10 years, something like that, and it like finished it up. I think they even had like a game or something based off of the like new series. One of my favorite DJs was an anime expo last year. I've never gone to a rave though. If you ever go to an anime convention at One Phase and they have like a rave or like a what else do they call them? They usually call them like a concert. I think they don't usually call them a rave, but if they ever have those, like honestly, I think they're kind of fun. I think they're kind of fun. I like to go to them. I don't know how to dance at all. I don't know how to dance. I haven't taken a dancing lesson yet. Maybe if I get like I don't know, VR or something at some point. Maybe you'll get horror dancing. But I just kind of I let my body do its own thing. I just do my own thing. I just flail my limbs around. Just mime reload animations. I know the exact one you're talking about. I go to the club and I wasn't sure what to do, so I was mimicking reload animations from what game was it? Was it Doom? I don't think it was Doom. Hi Billy. Let me scroll up and welcome everybody in. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Richard got the first today at One Phase. Richard got the first. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Shiroga. Welcome in Spyhel. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Howl. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Dachi. Welcome in Turtle Maw. Welcome in Praise the Sun. Welcome in Billy, and welcome in anyone that might be lurking. Doom? No, he didn't. That was me. I thought it might have been Doom, but does any weapon in the first Doom have a reload animation, or like the first two Dooms have a reload animation other than the super shotgun? Unless he was talking about like 2016 or something. I can promise you, there's not less drugs. Considering that it's anime nerds, there's probably less like I don't know, LSD or mushrooms or whatever people do with those. I'm not into the drug culture on movies. I don't know what people do. The original post was talking about Call of Duty or Battlefield, I think. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. The difference between raves and parties in the woods is the music. What do you mean? Can you? I guess you could have a rave out in the woods, couldn't you? You could have a cool like demonic themed rave out in the woods and like hang up like spooky, scary skeletons and draw like a pentagram and have the music blasting and going wild and have like your strobe lights going. I feel like you might give like you might give a small woodland creature like a seizure that way. Are animals susceptible to blinking lights? Genuine question there. I feel so unharu. Haramel dancing. Just shake your noodle arms. Yeah, I just kind of like do my thing, you know. That's what the drugs are for. DJ said is another name. I've never seen them called that at like an anime convention. Scary Wolf is streaming. Hi, Brathren. Am I really scary? I've got my construction hat on. You know, I have an idea. Hold on. Let me make myself a note real quick. I'm going to bring more gear tomorrow. I'm gonna bring more gear. There we go. I left myself a note for tomorrow. The pumpkin still needs a hat. Maybe. The mini Olympies need their hats too. I can promise you there's not less drugs. I'm like I'm like 60% sure that there are probably less drugs. I have to imagine the kind of anime convention nerds that are going to the rave are probably less likely to be into drugs. Maybe. Probably maybe. I think it's probably 50-50. It probably depends a lot on the venue and where you're at and like what kind of like convention it is, because I know there are some conventions that are like, they are party conventions. That is like their thing. And conversely, you have like smaller conventions that they might have like a local DJ come in or something like that. Haru, conventions have the normie nerds. Proper nerds don't leave the house. Hey, I am one of those people that basically never leaves the house ever, and like I like my house I like my house to go to conventions. Anime nerds still like to get messed up. Just cause you're a loser doesn't mean you aren't doing drugs. I am a loser and I don't do drugs at One Piece. And I mean that in a positive way. Like I'm saying like loser and then in parentheses positive. It's like whenever you have something else and you say like you say like I don't know. You say like smelly parentheses bad. You know, like that. I'm saying like I'm a loser, but I mean it in the good way. Like I am willing to accept that, and I am willing to embrace it as a part of my identity. I am not willing to let it rule me. I'm not willing to let it control me. I will take it, I will make it a part of my identity, and I will simply move on. I will simply move on. I mean, I've been to parties in the woods a lot. I was a no-good punk. As long as you treated all the nice woodland creatures well. That's all that matters. Hi Sigurd, how are you?
Alexa, play Home Depot theme song.
Hi Manishi. How are the two of you doing? How's Thursday treating you? You're almost at the end of the week on One Piece. Hang in there, just one more day after today. Just one more day. Haru never went to the pagan wood raves. I have been summoned in a couple I wouldn't call them raves. I've been summoned in a couple smaller pagan rituals a few times. It's that thing that I've told you guys before, where I'm a demon. If somebody like knows my summoning sigil and they put it down and they follow like the proper procedures, I can't not show up. I can't not show up. It's kind of a pain in the butt, honestly. But I'm like, you know, I'm a lesser demon, so I've been summoned a few times at a couple like pagan rituals in the woods. Never a rave though. Never a rave. If they summoned me into a rave at One Piece, I'd be having a good time. It's like jury duty. It's like jury duty if the judge had to like draw your full legal name on the ground in a binding circle, and like they had to chant some specific words. It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to jury duty. Being a witch and finding a rave on your ritual ground. That's whenever you just turn everybody into like frogs. Like that is totally within your power as a witch. You have like a couple different options here. So you can turn everybody into frogs, or like you can start summoning like I don't know, like skeletons and specters and make it like a really scary rave. Or honestly, like the third option, the one I like most, you can just join in. You can just join in and then like kick everybody out whenever they're done. Be like, I've got rituals to conduct. I've got toadstools to find in my woods. Wolves are scary by default. Oh, Viz. Am I scary? Am I scary? Do I scare you? Let me pull up a picture of a wolf for you. Here's a wolf for you, Viz. Here's like the first Google result for wolf that I found. Oh, hold on, check, wait. Check this dude out. Check this dude out. Is he scary? Is this dude scary to you? He's just like me. He's just like me. You can't find this scary. Scarier than you? You better watch yourself. Keep in mind, you can't see it. I do have a tool belt. I do have a tool belt. I have a hammer. I've got, I don't know, a saw. You're gonna regret it. Now the furry raves, even more drugs. I used to date a furry or two back in the day, and they were pretty much all into drugs. So I can definitely corroborate that story. Like, furry raves probably go very hard, very hard in that regard. True, got them to party, and we got them anime nerds who go for One Piece. So that is something I've noticed about. That's something I've noticed about a lot of conventions is like, I go to them and I still feel like I'm kind of like the weird one there, even though like I don't feel like I like particularly niche stuff. But then like you see all the people that are there because they like Genshin Impact, or you see the people that are there because they like Demon Slayer, or they like what's another big one? What's another big one? They like Demon Slayer or Hunter x Hunter or Jujutsu Kaisen. And like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with liking those ones. Yeah, My Hero Academia. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking those ones, but there are people that like go to conventions and they're like, this is the only thing I watch. I only watch like the current like biggest anime. Or like I only play like Genshin Impact or like mobile games, and it's like, there's nothing wrong with those in and of themselves, but it's like, that just makes me question why they're going to like an anime convention, you know? Normie nerds love drugs and alcohol as much as regular normies. I like to drink occasionally, but I'm gonna be a good boy for you, Omofis. I've never really like, other than the story that I've told you guys like a billion times about like edibles, I don't think I have ever imbibed anything drug-wise, except for like prescription drugs and the kind that like people wouldn't really consider drugs, like caffeine, or like what's another one, like I don't know, sugar. Sugar's not a drug. Sugar's not a drug. I wouldn't call anyone losers, or myself. We're all different. I'd call myself a loser, and I would be proud of it, Omofis. I would be proud of it. I'm a loser. I'm a dweeb. I'm a nerd. I'm a maybe not failure. Maybe that's a little too far. I'm eccentric. I'm out there, and honestly, that's like I've said before. That's more fun. That's more fun. Do you want to be the person you go out and like you're at a, hypothetically speaking, you're at a party, and like someone, you're talking to somebody. Would you rather talk to the person who's like really crazy into like, let me think. They're really crazy into like mycology, and they know every like genus and species of mushroom? Or would you rather talk to the person that works at the Home Depot and they go home and they watch Netflix and they go out to the bar with their friends after work? Like, I would personally rather talk to the person with like the more niche interests. I want to talk to the 2x4 guy. Okay. Maybe you're not all me. I think the person with the more like the more niche like weird interests. Is this supposed to be an easy question? Because I think it depends. It was supposed to be an easy question. Okay, you have the option to talk to you have the option to talk to like a clearly pretty nerdy person that's into like I don't know, tokusatsu or something, right? Or the dude that works at Home Depot and goes to the bar after work with his friends. Again, like there is no issue with any of these things individually. Like if you are somebody that works at Home Depot, I'm not riffing on anybody that works at Home Depot. If you go out to the bar with your buddies after work, I'm not riffing on that. If you like to sit down and watch Netflix, not a problem either. It's whenever that's like all there is to you, you know? Like I think like people that are more eccentric and like out there and stuff, they're more fun to talk to in my opinion. You're as scary as one of those Wolf Howling at the Moon t-shirts I would wear in the 6th grade. I kinda wanna like, I wanna maybe get a skeb or something at some point where I'm like wearing a shirt and it's like three horrors howling at the moon on my shirt. Like the 3 Wolf Moon shirt on One Piece. That'd be a good one, wouldn't it? That'd be a good one. He could have anything behind that plant. No, he's a nice boy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. 3 owl men. Yeah, like three horrors owling at the moon on One Piece. Every single time I know someone who does drugs, it never works out because they focus a lot about themselves. I think if you mean like they spend a lot of time in introspection and stuff, I think introspection can be good, but I think it needs to be positive introspection. Like a lot of people will get like caught up on, I don't know, things about themselves that they can't change, and like they'll like hyper focus on that, or like they'll spend a lot of time like beating themselves up over their flaws or whatever. Like I don't think that kind of introspection is necessarily good, unless you were going to like work towards it to like change it or something. Me, when I spend 8 hours a day introspecting about how great I am, yeah, like I won't phase. Here's my challenge to you right now. Tell me 3 things about yourself that you're good at. No pressure. I fully believe you all have at least 3 unique, interesting, cool things about you. This is your daily dose of introspection. If you can't do that, that's not a problem, but think about it, because everybody has things that they're good at. Everybody has things that they could improve at. That's why people are great at One Piece. That's why people are great. That's why I like hanging out with you guys, because I get to meet so many different people from so many different walks of life. Hi, Snacko. Small, cute-shaped, unlimited cooking power. Are you talking about yourself or me? Are you talking about yourself or me? I definitely don't have unlimited cooking power, unfortunately. I have a collection of spores, mold, and fungus. Yeah, like wouldn't that dude be that would be kinda cool to talk to the guy that's really into mycology, right, Elonphase? The problem, Hara, is once you talk to the guy with the niche interest, they won't shut up about it. But that's fun. That's fun. Everybody says they want someone who talks about cheese making until I walk into the room and talk about humidity changes affecting cheese. See, I find that interesting too. I could listen to you go on about that if we're like at a... No, you don't. If we're in a social situation where like I am in the social situation and like I'm not going to be able to like peace out and go play a video game or something, like yeah, I'll absolutely listen to you like rattle on about whatever you're into. If it's like we're one-on-one like at home or something, maybe I won't want to talk about that for like 5 hours, maybe. For 4 hours, Haru. Maybe 4 hours. Maybe we can cut it off there. You said list 3 things about us? Okay. I am forgetful. Incredibly forgetful. I immediately forgot I asked that. I immediately forgot. I'm first. I'm never last. I can do 10 push-ups. I mean, some people can't do 10 push-ups. That's pretty good, I think. Could I do 10 push-ups? What do you think, Alumpies? Do I have a well enough defined chest for 10 push-ups? What do you think? What do you think? Haru, it was less than 30 seconds. Was it? Was it? I'm great at building and fixing machines. I'm a great cook. I love to travel and see new things. I can sort of cook. I can sort of draw. I can sort of write. I've replaced batteries in almost every device I have. Awamfies! It sounds like we have a lot of people here that cook. And cook well from the sounds of it. When are you guys gonna make me a tasty treat? When are we gonna have the great Lumpy cook-off? And you guys all get to bring me in like one meal. You'll have 1 hour to prepare your meal. It can be made out of anything. 1 hour will be your timer though, and you can bring it in, and I'll try them all, and I'll judge it. Okay, Awamfi's top Awamfi chef wins. Top Awamfi chef will win a golden baby hairless Awamfi statue. What do you think? What do you think? Pretty good prize, huh? You could display it on your mantle. You'd be like, yeah, I won the Awamfi Iron Chef Award. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal, and your shining naked hairless Awamfi statue would be glaring back at your guest. Barbecue Awamfi sliders. Do you mean the Awamfis would be barbecued, or do you mean that they would be barbecue sliders made by an Awamfi? Because there is a very distinct difference here. There is a very distinct difference here. No, you don't. People hate me for it. I think the thing there is, like I said, you gotta be locked into a social situation. You know, if somebody wants to go super deep down the rabbit hole of like their niche or whatever, I can absolutely listen to somebody go on about that for like 5 hours. If I am in a social situation where I can't just be like, sorry, I gotta go. I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna go play Mario 64 ROM hacks. If it's that kind of situation, then yeah, I'll absolutely listen. Cheese is basically a giant mold, right? Makes sense that humidity affects it. Is that true? Is cheese basically mold? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I know some types of cheese have like mold in them, but that's different. Cheese is not a mold. Harder forgot what he was talking about 121 times. I think that counter is still really behind, and I don't know why. I don't know why Awamfi is. What treat do you want? I want something savory. I want something savory. You guys have to surprise me though, okay? Like, I want to leave it like, I want to leave it up to you guys. That way I can have like a more interesting, more exciting meal out of it. Iron Chef Battle, let's go. Snacko, have you ever participated in anything like that? Wouldn't that be so cool? I think that'd be really fun. I think that would be really, really super fun. Haru, Goldfish, Mizuki. I'm trying my best with the limited brain power I have, and like I've said before, I do think like Alzheimer's and dementia runs in my family, so maybe it's just kicking in early. Maybe Maybe I'll be able to do the exact same stream every day for like 20 years after the dementia sets in. You never know. You never know. If that does happen, I won't be as they're probably gonna cart me off somewhere that I'm not going to have streaming equipment. I'm sorry, I won't be as. If I remember after the dementia kicks in, I'll try to leave you guys a note. I'll try to leave you guys a note. 20 years of Mario ROM hack. Yeah, we'll play the same levels in the same Mario ROM hack every single day for 20 years. I'm not going to be like speedrunning it or anything like that. It'll be a brand new experience every single day. I said sort of. Well, there's always the capacity to learn. Made out of 100% OMFs with barbecue sauce. I don't want to eat OMFs. We had this discussion already. You guys can eat me. You guys can eat me. Like most of you guys, except for this dude over here. This guy is huge. This guy is jacked. I think like honestly, it would probably be best if I ate him. 'Cause he would probably eat me, and that would be like I would just be a tasty snack for him. Alright? What's up? What's up? Also, what is this dude based off of? I wanna know! I'm being kept in suspense. It's because people are liars and they say they want things they don't actually want. You're fully expected to be normal at all times. I would listen to you talk about cheese if we were locked into a social situation. Don't worry. Don't worry. But if I'm not like locked into a social situation, most of the time like I try to exit it. I try to exit most social situations because I'm not very good. I'm not very good socially. Like I can hold my own enough to like I don't know, go to the store or like go to a restaurant or like if somebody like compliments me, I get like a lot of compliments while I'm out. Like I can be like thank you. But that actually brings me to another topic. What are you supposed to do when somebody compliments you? I always just say like thank you, but is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to, if they're like, hey, your hair is so beautiful, should I be like, thanks, yours too? Or like if they're like, your clothes look really nice, should I be like, trust me, I look even better with them all. If they're like, your eyes are so beautiful, should I be like, oh, thank you, I grew them myself? Often has specific mold cultures. Mold cultures placed into the creation or rubbed down after pressing. I don't know about pressing cheese. Haru! Hi, Bamic. How are you? I mean, I am an IRL chef, so every day. But isn't like the thing with Iron Chef, like, I've only seen it like once or twice, I think. Isn't the idea with Iron Chef, like they present you with things and like you don't know what it is ahead of time, and you're usually like on like a really particular timer, and then like you're graded by multiple people. Most mold cheese are bloomy rinds, like Brie, which has penicillin camembert added, and penicillin roquefort for blue cheese. Ooh. Are the cheeses named after the mold, or is it vice versa? Cause I know Roquefort is a type of cheese, and I know Camembert is a type of cheese. I didn't know there were like types of mold named after them, or maybe the cheeses are named after the mold. I didn't know that. Do you want to know now? Are you sure? Yeah, tell me who this dude's based off of. Tell me who this dude's based off of. It looks so familiar. It looks super familiar. It's kind of bothering me. I thought it was maybe Gaston. That is my best guess. That is my best guess. I'm willing to... I am willing to submit and say, like, I don't know. I give up. He's based off Aquaman from Batman the Brave and the Bold? Hold on. Aquaman, Batman, Brave and Bold. Okay. I've seen this before. Flexing. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. How's it going? How's your day treating you? Was this just like a meme template or something, like back in the day or something? Cause I have definitely seen this man, but I feel like I haven't seen him for like a decade or something. You can definitely see the resemblance here on One Piece. They're like brothers. They're like brothers. Haru, I want you to do 150 covers in an hour with people submitting random stuff and making up random stuff. I need one eggless omelet, please. Have you been asked for an eggless omelet? No way! No way! I love the show. I've never seen it, but yeah, I can definitely see it now.
How do you unegg an omelet? That's what I want to know.
You get compliments? Yeah, I get like complimented basically every time I go out, and like I'm never really too sure how to reply because just saying thank you that feels a little bit rude to me. Like I'll get like complimented on like my clothes or like my hair or like I don't know, this or that. Like if I've been going into the same place for a while, sometimes they'll like compliment how I just like generally look and stuff. Like there was this one doctor's office that I went to. It was kind of funny because I kept going there for various appointments, and one day the lady at the front desk was talking to the other lady at the front desk, and she said something like it's unfair that Haru gets to look as cute as he does as a dude or something like that, and I thought that was kind of funny. On One Piece. They said like as cute as he looks without trying to or something. Little do they know, my skincare is immense. My routine, it is big on One Piece. It is big. You'd be a fool to turn away the free calcium? Do you eat your egg with or without the shell? I don't like when I get eggshell and stuff. That is the nastiest like feeling in the entire world. Eee. Put yourself in their shoes. How would you want them to respond? I don't know. I'm usually a little too shy to compliment people. Like even if there are people that I really want to, like I'm a little too shy to do that. Hi Chris, how are you?
Are your burgers with or without the shell? I remember seeing that a while back. People were talking about not shelling their burgers. And they were eating their burgers with like the wrappers on. That's too much.
I had a nightmare that made me so angry I woke up at 5 a.m. I've been awake since. My anger's
Been fueling me since then?
Is it something you can share?
I hope you're like doing all right. I hope you're doing all right.
Sorry about that. A single hiccup on One Piece. I've been working on getting easier at complimenting people. It's hard when you're shy. Yeah, like I'm so bad at it. I need to like I need to do my complimenting reps on One Piece. I gotta get better at that. Someone complimenting you isn't owed anything. You can thank them and move on, especially if they're a weirdo about it. They're never weird about it. People are usually really nice. They're just like, hey, I like your fit, or like, hey, your hair is beautiful, or like, I don't know, like wow, I love your shoes, or stuff like that, you know? People are usually really nice about it. I sleep on the floor. I don't like beds. I'm Native American. My lucky number is 5. Why don't you like beds? Beds are cozy. I have had to sleep on the floor a few times before, and honestly, like, it's not that bad. It's kind of nice on your back after you get used to it. One of the few Batman pieces of media that I actually like. There was one of him hugging Green Arrow, I think. That maybe sounds familiar. Here, I'll practice. Haru, you're awesome. I love your streams. I love your streams too, Chris. I feel bad because like a lot of the time whenever we're streaming, like we have a bit of overlap. We have a bit of overlap, so like I can't drop by too like super often, and I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that. I love whenever I can catch your streams, Chris. You're great. You're great. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Chris, go check out Chris. Can you perhaps give Chris a shout out if you're here, Almighty Fung? If you were here, don't feel bad. I'm gonna feel bad. Little did they know you're Patrick Bateman. Yeah, like my skincare routine is big face. I don't actually know what the like shout out command is. I think to do it through like chat, it's like /shout out and then the person's name. Yeah, there's Chris. Everybody check out Chris. Everybody check out Chris. I was able to catch one of Chris's streams the other day, and Chris was doing Castlevania Bloodlines Deathless, and I couldn't even beat that game with all my lives. I game overed and I haven't revisited it since then. I need to get back to that one. I feel bad about that. You just pile everything inside on a plate and be like, enjoy. I mean, that's one way to do an omelet. Yeah, it was a stupid nightmare. If you would like to share, I would love to hear it. But no pressure. Check out Haru, he's awesome. Everybody here's already checking me out. Like, I won't face. What do you think? You guys have to give me one compliment now. I'm not serious. Don't do that. Don't do that one. I won't like that one. I don't know. I just don't like them. All of my nightmares are always like I'm like dying or getting gored in like horrible ways. My nightmares are like painful. I feel like actual pain from them. One time, like, I actually woke up because the feeling of like I think that was one of my like I'm being impaled dreams or something, and I just woke up from it because it was so like viscerally like insanely painful. I don't know why all of my nightmares are like that on phase. I can't just have like normal people nightmares where like I don't have my pants on at school or something, or like my tooth fell out. Those are pretty normal ones, right? Or like you're in a car and you like can't slow it down or whatever, or like you're in the passenger seat. These are representative of like you're anxious about your life and there's something going on according to like dream psychologists on phase. According to the big intelligent dream psychologists. My PC got compromised by an RCI because I played Apex Legends, and it destroyed everything, and I lost all my accounts, contacts, and friends. That would suck. That would big time suck. What's an RCI though? What's an RCI? Remote communication insect? Remote code injection? Oh, okay. I'm glad it's not mine because I don't like insects on One Piece. I don't like insects. I'm against them. They can all live outside. I would not feel too bad if all of the insects were like maybe on a different planet, like put them in a rocket or something and send them to like Super Neptune and just let that be the bug planet. But like we get to keep all of their positive effects. That would be the way to go in my opinion. That would be the way to go. There would be like less scary stuff in the world that way. Greetings, fellow sapient.
You are aesthetically pleasant to behold and emit a pleasant olfactory stimuli. You are also of above average intellect for a human.
That's probably the first time that sentence has ever been uttered in all of recorded history on One Piece. Like, I think I've heard a thing before where somebody said something like I heard something along the lines of like everything has probably been said at least once. Like that's not true. You can spout you can come up with some absolute like insane random gibberish and like I'm sure nobody has ever said it before. I feel kind of bad about the no construction noises today on One Piece. Like I know it probably makes for a more pleasant like harrowing experience. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Like, I've got the boys here. I've got the hard hat. I've got Home Depot. This is my Home Depot. I bought it just for this bit on One Piece. Just for this bit.
I don't know. I just don't like them.
I like my bed. My bed is soft and cozy. Hi, Roxy. How's Thursday treating you? How's Thursday treating you?
Why are we at Home Depot?
Well, you see, I've had people walking around on my roof, like, retiling it and stuff. I think they maybe finished up early today. I haven't heard any, like, walking around at all on my roof. Maybe they're just, like, sitting up there waiting for me to, I don't know, send the Awumfis off or something. The construction on One Piece. Maybe once I do that, they'll start like stomping around or something. You have a nice fluffy tail. Thank you, Snacko. Thank you, Snacko. You've got a real nice helmet. I make sure to polish my helmet every night after my shift at the Home Depot on One Piece. I take my tool belt and I make sure I don't have any holes in it. I hang it up with all of my tools. I polish all of them, and then just hang it up on the wall for tomorrow. And then I take off my hard hat and I make sure it's like well waxed and shined. Gotta look my best for the job on One Piece. Gotta look my best. I don't think you'd be. Do you think you'd be allowed to wear a hard hat at Home Depot as like one of the workers? Just like keep it on the entire time. Have you tried chilling out? I don't know if I don't know if all of my horrific, painful dreams are like related to not being very chill or not. It's hard for me to tell, cause I have had people a couple times tell me that like I can be a bit like high strung and like stressed out, and like I can definitely like worry about stuff way more than I should. But I don't really know how to handle that at One Piece. I don't know how to not stress out about things, especially whenever it feels like there are things within my control that I could be doing. I could be doing like more about, you know, that kind of thing. Those are the things I tend to stress out about the most. Like, I'm not the kind of person that's going to stress out about like the sun is going to explode in 65 million years. That doesn't stress me out. And like stuff like I'm going to die eventually, like yeah, okay, so is everyone. Or like the universe is going to run out of heat. And it's like, oh, okay, not my problem. Not my problem. I'm not gonna be around for that. Even like me dying or like growing old or whatever, it's like, oh, okay. I'm not really gonna have to like actively worry about those, I don't think. I've gotten car crash dreams a couple of times. Yeah, like I don't know. I have a fair amount of dreams that are car crash dreams where I will just typically I'm in the passenger seat. And maybe that speaks to feeling like I have a lack of control over my life or something because somebody else is in the driver's seat. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a dream analysissy. I just have the dreams, and usually I'm in the passenger seat, and whenever the person is driving, they usually are driving pretty recklessly, and then I end up getting in a very bad situation because of that. I get put in a very bad situation. Driving a car from the back seat. You're in school again, but haven't been to classes. Are those like the same dream? You're in the back seat of the car and you can't see what you're doing, but you're also driving it, and also you're driving while you're in school and you haven't been to your classes and like your homework's late and also your pants are off. These are all like the same dream, I like to imagine. Just take all of the bad dreams and just combine them into one, you know? You're trapped at like the scary clown carnival, but it's also school. And like I don't know, like your pet is on fire in the car with you and you can't reach them to put them out because you're driving. That kind of thing. And all of your teeth are falling out while you're driving. Just put them all into one dream. Let's make the super nightmare LMVs. Let's make the super nightmare together. What kind of bad elements do you want to throw into the super nightmare? Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick, LMVs. A pit of snakes. Yeah, you're driving your car over top of the pit of snakes, and all of the snakes have the head of like somebody that has wronged you in some way in your life. I keep getting those dreams where everything is spiders. Ew, those sound awful. I've never heard of that before. That sounds awful though. I hate spiders. They creep me out on LMVs. They creep me out. I still escort them off the premises and try not to hurt them, but they creep me out. I don't want to go near them. People who babble incoherently are pioneers. That's how we get like new ideas and stuff. Do you think like do you think it like made sense whenever they first made up like math and stuff? That was probably like absolute insane babble back whenever they were first figuring out math, you know? They were like, what if we make this number and it's a representation for I guess they wouldn't even have the concept of like a number. They're like, what if we make this thing and it's a representation of the number of coconuts we have, and then we take the thing that we've invented to be the stand-in for our coconuts, and we put it together with my friend's coconuts, my construction LMV's coconuts. We'll call it addition. That's how math was made, LMVs. That's how math was made. True facts. True facts. The boys are back in town. Yeah, the construction LMVs are the boys, and they're back. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I remember hearing that song in something. Maybe it was like a commercial or something like that. Something along those lines. I'm good, I think. How can we turn that I think into like, I'm doing great. I'm excellent. I'm feeling astounding. How can we turn that around? The Earth will end eventually. I don't know. By the time like the Earth is gonna like kersplat, maybe we'll be on like Super Hyperion Neptunus the fourth in the Andromedian hyper galaxy. We'll have settled there. We'll have settled there, and there'll be nothing but spiders as the local wildlife. How terrible! How terrible! Hi, is a passenger princess? I do not like to drive. If I am ever... Is anybody else like this, Omofis? Is anybody else like this? If I have the opportunity, I will always be a passenger. I hate to drive. If I am the passenger, I can do whatever I want. Whatever I want. I can like look out the window. I don't know, play on my phone. I can like take pictures. You know, I can pull up Discord and talk to my Omofis if I'm in a passenger seat. But if I'm driving, like, it's just I gotta focus on the road, and I gotta pay attention to the fellow drivers around me, and I gotta keep in mind where to turn, how fast I'm going, and I don't like to drive. I don't like to drive. The dreams I get are always dreams where I'm running away from something or lost. Only had one no pants at school dream. I don't know. I can't really like psychoanalyze those, because I'm not a dreamologist, but also like I don't know what the common interpretations for this would be, honestly. Maybe being lost is like you feel as if you have not found your way in life or something. I don't know. I don't know if there's actually any stock to like your dreams meaning anything or not. I don't think we know enough about the brain for that. I don't think. I'm not sure. What if you had a nightmare, but then it was an advertisement like Futurama? Did they have something like that in Futurama? That wouldn't surprise me. Well, like they beam advertisements into your dreams or something. That sounds like that would, in some way, shape, or form, mess people up. Because I have to imagine, like, your dreams are probably important in some way, to some natural process in your body. That reminds me of my favorite mythical animal, Haru. The Esquilix? The what? Esquilix? This is a bunny! This is just a bunny rabbit! Am I missing something here? It's a horse. It's the head of a rabbit. The body of a rabbit. This is just a bunny rabbit. This is just a bunny rabbit. Literally. A horse with the head of a rabbit and the body of a rabbit. That's just a bunny! That's just a bunny! Who do you think is hated more? The person who invented math or the person who invented taxes? Gotta be taxes. Math is useful in some ways, you know? Spider steaks? I don't think I could eat a spider steak. Although I have heard people say that like like lobsters and crabs are basically like sea spiders. I don't know how like true that is. I don't know if that's like made up or not, you know. Gosh, how does math exist? We need to have a representation of these abstract concepts, you know, Omofis. Haru doesn't like being in control of a car. I just hate driving, honestly. It's not fun to me. My enjoyment of driving falls off relative to how long I'm driving. I like being alone when I drive most of the time. With a traffic multiplier. Do you mean it gets you mean it gets worse when there's traffic, right? I don't know, like I would always rather be the passenger, I think. I can drive. I like to think I drive pretty well, despite how little I drive. It's one of those kinds of things where I think I could legitimately go like 20 years without driving and then hop in a car and do just fine. It's the old adage, Omphis. It's like riding a bike. You never forget. Like cars are pretty intuitive, I would say. You press the thingy and you go. I think maybe playing video games helped me be good with cars or something. I don't know. I don't know on Omphis. The way you phrased that reminded me of the question. What came first, the color orange or the fruit orange? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look that up. Did the color orange come first or the fruit? Apparently, according to Google's like AI search thingy, the fruit orange came first, meaning the color orange was named after the fruit. The word orange was originally used to describe the fruit before it was used to describe the color. I didn't know that. The word orange originates from the Sanskrit word naranga, which refers to the fruit. And when the fruit was introduced to Europe, the color was then named after it. Well, there you go, Omphis. I imagine, like, they probably had some kind of word for the color before that, but it was probably some kind of, like, I don't know, maybe some kind of yellow or something? I'm not sure. This is why I can't have TV on when I sleep. I hear ads enter my dreams before because of that. I've heard of some people who will have like things that they're listening to like become a part of their dreams. And honestly, that sounds very powerful. Like, if you want to have like a really cool dream, find like a really cool story and just like edit your name in over the protagonist's name or something. Like go in and manually do that, and then like you will be basically like lucid dreaming on a guided path, you know. You could record yourself like reading something off. Even you could make like your own like fanfic of yourself. Is there a word for that? Is there a word for like writing fictional things and attributing them to yourself? I guess that would be called a lie, huh? Self-insert. I suppose that's more apt. But that sounds really powerful. Like, honestly, take advantage of that, in my opinion. You can glean information from dreams about a person's psychology, but a lot of it is hearsay. I gain a lot of information about psychology. I feel like that's one of those things where we can't really be too sure how accurate that's going to be, you know, given the like the brain is still very much an enigma to us in one phase. We're still figuring things out. I think maybe give it like I don't know, like 1,000 more years, and maybe we'll start cracking it a little bit. Maybe. Like I've been hanging around here for like, you know, over 1,000 years, and you guys haven't figured that thing out too much yet. Maybe the demons have already figured it out by now, and like they can help you out if you, I don't know, have something good to make a trade with. If you've got something particularly cool, maybe the demons can show you how brains work on one phase. The Esquilix, it's a horse, and it's the head of a rabbit and the body of a rabbit. That's just a bunny! That's literally just a bunny if it's both. That reminds me though, everybody knows about jackalopes, right? Those are the, I think they're like rabbits with antlers. Is that right? I grew up in a very rural area, as I've told you guys a bazillion times, and I kind of got tricked for a while into believing that jackalopes were real. I'm generally the kind of person where if you make something up and it doesn't sound that like far out there, they aren't. No, they're not real. They're not real. If you make something up and it's like not that far out there, I'm pretty liable to believe you, because my thought process, my train of thought has always been that one image from Arthur. Let me pull that up. Why would someone do that? Yeah. Wait, no, not this one. Yeah, I found it. You really think someone would do that on One Piece? This is me whenever somebody tells me a lie. You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Like, I like to believe that most people have no reason to just lie. So, I'm willing to... Buster's a rabbit? That's not you at all. I wasn't saying that's me. That's not literally me, okay? The eye color is all wrong. The eye color is all wrong. Everything else is pretty spot on though. But like, I don't know. People, I like to believe. I like to believe in the human condition on One Piece. I like to believe that people are not inherently naughty. You know, I like to believe that all of my One Piece are nice. I like to believe that you guys would never tell me a lie, and like I've said before, I will try to never purposely lie to you unless it is absolutely hilarious, in which case, like, all bets are off. All bets are off. If I can convince one of you that, like, there are actually, like, rabbits on the moon or something, like, that'll probably be pretty funny if there's, like, a situation where it'll pay off soon. So, as long as it's not hurting anyone, you know? But I don't know, like, maybe telling me the jackalopes were real was like that was absolutely hilarious to the people that told me, but I believed that they were real whenever I was younger. Oh, please. I believed. I want to ride that horse. That would have to be a particularly large horse. That would have to be a particularly large bunny horse. I think, honestly, on One Piece, it would be, like, so great. It would be, like, astounding if we had, like, giant-sized versions, like, rideable-sized versions of every single animal. Because I would love to ride, like, and I know we do kind of have this in terms of, like, big cats and stuff. I would love to ride, like, a house cat or something. I would love to ride, like, I would love to ride like a giant hamster. That would be adorable. I would love to ride like a giant mouse, as long as it's a mouse, and like some rats can be cute. Hi Bob Saget, I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you've been well, and I hope your Thursday's treating you good. Jackalopes can only be born under a thunderstorm? You're not gonna trick me! I know they're not real now! That absolutely isn't a Squirrelix. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Orange is a weird shade of brown? Is that? I feel like you guys told me this the other day, and there was something where like you need to shine like a dark brown and a light brown light to get. Or no, it was there's no brown light. There's no brown light, right? I forget what you guys told me. I'm forgetful. I've been good lately. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. It's good to see you. Ever heard of a Mary Sue? A Mary Sue is different. A Mary Sue doesn't need to be a self-insert on One Piece. Like, a Mary Sue is just a character that's like perfect at everything, and everybody's always like, wow, you're the greatest and the coolest, and everybody loves you. Like, you can have like somebody that isn't based off of you that's like that, you know? I can't actually think of like a Mary Sue off the top of my head because I feel like that's such like a bad way to write a character that everybody just universally does not write Mary Sues anymore, I feel like. Why is there a Chad Wumpy? Because yesterday, hold on, let me show you what he looked like yesterday. So he looked like this yesterday. He looked like this because it was his first day on the job here. We're here outside the Home Depot. We're working hard, you know. There was supposed to be some construction, but hasn't been. And now that he's been on the job for one day, he's a little more confident. He's a little bit more confident. So this is what he looks like today. This is what he looks like today. When I was a teenager, I thought cabbits were real. And when they tried to jump on surfaces like a cat, they'd slam their head into a wall and die? No! That's so sad! People's brains interpret things subjectively. You could be a passenger in someone else's mind. It'd probably drive you bonkers? Huh? I don't understand. Maybe they've gone extinct. You know, jackalopes aren't real on Monfees. I know they're not real because I did go and look it up at one point. I did have to go and look it up because why would somebody lie about that? Let me pull up a jackalope for you, Monfees. Jackalope. Here's one off of Wikipedia. He's been well, what do they call this? Mounted? He's been mounted. He's been mounted. He's very royal looking, honestly. He's got a kingly aura about him. A giant capybara. Don't they already have giant capybaras? I swear that was a thing. Maybe they're extinct now. Maybe they're extinct. One Piece has a Mary Sue, who's one of the more popular characters because she's got big boobs. Is it the one? What's her name? Like Odin or something, I think. And like everybody really wanted her to like join the crew because she's like really smart and strong and she can do everything and like everybody immediately loved her as soon as they met her and stuff like that. Yeah, Yamato. That was her name. Doesn't she think she's like a character named Odin or something? I know a tiny bit about One Piece because I have a fair amount of friends that are One Piece fans. The original Mary Sue was a self-insert, but it was also a jab at people who wrote those things unironically. Was her name literally Mary Sue? Was she literally called Mary Sue and that's where the term came from? Rey from the new Star Wars is the only one that immediately comes to mind. I haven't seen any of the new Star Wars movies. Yeah, she was named Mary Sue. That's like something where at this point, I can't think of that like a real name, you know? It reminds me of like what's another good example of that? It reminds me of like a name like John Doe. I'm sure there was some kind of basis for that somewhere at some point, but like that just makes me think of like average person, average American man, you know? John Doe? No, D-O-E. Doe. One day of experience will put hair on your chest. Yeah, look at his chest on One Piece. He's got a bunch of fur there. He's got a bunch of fur. She thinks she's Odin, so she calls herself a male. People with no reading comprehension latched onto that because they think she's legitimately trans, even though there's an actual trans character in the air. I don't know like the particulars behind a lot of the characters, but like I do tend to I pick up a little bit here and there about One Piece just because like I said, I used to be in like a Discord that one of my friends had that like they would talk about the new like issues of One Piece and they would be like the new One Piece this week was awful good or something like that, and I was just like, maybe someday I'll get into this. Maybe someday. Hi Pepperoni Man. How's Thursday? How's it going? Can you buy me a chainsaw at the Home Depot? I'll be responsible with it. I'm not actually sure if you can legitimately, like, kill yourself or somebody else with a chainsaw. Like, I'm sure if you were really trying, you absolutely could, but I have to imagine, like, they would probably jam before they could do any realistic amount of damage. Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But, no, I'm not allowed to buy power tools. They won't let me. I'm too short. They think I'm a child every time I go inside the Home Depot, so they won't sell me power tools. Confidence makes all the difference. Yeah, like, you too, Awomfis, if you're confident at your job, you can be like this Awomfi over here. Hi, Goldie. Thank you for the head pat. How's it going? How's it going, Goldie? He's got that puffed out chest. The way you process information is vastly different from other people. We all learn from, we all learn to process information in unique ways, and our thought patterns have some common traits, but it's unique. So, what you're saying is, like, I have a one-of-a-kind, like, very unique heckhound brain, and, no other heckhounds are like me. Dave First, of his name, Lord of Wine, says hello. Hi, Dave. How are you today? Should I say the full thing? Should I say Dave, Lord of Wine every time? I use unique twice. Can you tell that I'm distracted? No. If you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have even realized, honestly. Like, I'm bad about that whenever I'm, like, writing stuff on One Face. I will be a bit repetitious at times. Feels like Hard Hat. Is that a good day or a bad day? Is Hard Hat a good or a bad day? The longer you wait, the more there'll be? The more what? The more what? Did I forget something from like 30 seconds ago again? One Piece? Oh, One Piece. I don't know. I've tried to read One Piece, like, I think like 2 or 3 times now, and I don't know, it's just never really stuck with me. I think the furthest I've ever read was up to, like, after they pick up Usopp. He got 30 chapters in and gave up. It wasn't really, like, it didn't sink any hooks into me at that point, you know? I feel like I gave it a fair shot. That's like legitimately, like, probably 100 episodes of the anime, right? He got to the upswing and he gave up right when it goes up. I feel like that's, just keep going, it totally gets better after this. I've been keeping up with One Piece in like a few months. I've heard recently there have been like a lot of big story developments, and they've moved into like the final arc, but that's just what I've heard from other people. So maybe this is like the time to pick it back up. I can't say, unless you want to like wait for it all to be finished, which like maybe that'll be like in the next 5 years or so. Maybe, who knows? Mr. Who's the guy that makes that? Oda? He's probably got like 5 more years left in him, right? Hey, I have to imagine. Flesh runs and jams the teeth. You need an oscillating saw? Yeah, like, chainsaws aren't made for that. Chainsaws aren't made for flesh, so like, you could probably hurt somebody pretty bad, but like, I don't know if you'd be able to kill them unless you were like really trying to. Now lawnmowers, take your fingers clean off. Yeah, lawnmowers are actually pretty dangerous on One Piece. Like, you can hit like a rock or something and fling it out at somebody's head and like absolutely decimate them, send them to the hospital. I think a ton of people who still praise One Piece are feeling the sunken cost fallacy real hard and don't want to admit they wasted their time. I don't know, like, all of the people that I know that read One Piece, they seem to think very highly of it. There can't be that many people that have sunken cost fallacy. When I got recommended One Piece to people, Or when I recommend it to people, I tell them to read up to chapter 900 and stop there. It's probably going to be a better ending than whatever the real ending is. What happens at chapter 900? Is it something major? Is it something I might already know about? Is it like funny cartoon physics, Luffy? I remember seeing about that. That's like year 4? Two-Piece one? Yeah, if One Piece is so good at One Piece, if One Piece is so good, why don't they have a Two-Piece yet? Like, if One Piece is so good, you'd think they'd have like Two-Piece and like Three-Piece by now. Annie's lobby ends in the 300s? It gets great after 200 episodes. But then episode 500 to 700 are kind of terrible. But then, yeah, like I feel like people say that about like certain JRPGs and stuff as well. And like honestly, I feel like if you can't grip somebody and get them to like your story and like I don't know, the first like 10 chapters, I feel like that can vary from like manga to manga, depending on some manga have like crazy insanely dense pages with like tons of detail on the pages that you have to look at, and they'll have like tons of character text that you need to absorb, and like there'll be a lot of action going on, and like it'll be like 30 pages long. And then you have like you'll have like other things where it's like a chapter will be like maybe 15 pages, and it'll be like the chapters, like the art in them will be pretty easy to digest, and there will be dialogue and stuff, but it'll also be like pretty easy to digest. Like I read like Chainsaw Man as an example, and that one I like the art style in it. It's easy to digest. You look at the page for like 30 seconds and you've absorbed it all. Conversely, something like Berserk, I feel like I need to sit, and there's so much detail in every single page that I need to sit and like absorb every single page for like a couple of minutes. It is dense. Hi DTW, who's your sexy friend on the left? This is the same Alumphy after yesterday, after he had one day on the job experience. He's feeling a bit more confident today. He's no longer crying. That's not episode of 100. That's like episode 10 to 15 of the anime. See, I feel like asking somebody to watch like 10 or 15 episodes of something is like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, I think like, if I'm thinking in terms of anime, I usually give things like a 3-episode try. I have the 3-episode rule, and if they don't hook me in like the first 3, like I'm usually like, I don't think I'm gonna continue to watch this. And like, conversely, I usually pick like, I don't know, like I'll read like a volume or 2 of most manga, and they'll be like, okay, either I'm feeling this or I'm not feeling it, you know? One Piece requires a stupidly massive investment of time. That's the other thing that kind of keeps me from getting into it. Have you ever been impressed by a 3rd episode? I don't know about a 3rd episode in particular, but I feel like that gives me enough time with like the setting and the characters to get a feel for whether or not I'm going to enjoy it, you know? I don't feel like I can think of a particular example where it's like, oh yeah, episode 3, no, that's when stuff starts happening. But I feel like that gives me enough of a taste to be able to tell, you know? And it's not like a huge investment at that point, dipping out after 3 episodes. If anything, the One Piece anime gets unwatchable after episode 200. Aren't they doing like a new One Piece anime here soon? I feel like I remember hearing about that, and they're gonna like start from the very, very beginning again. And honestly, like, I feel like that kind of seems like shooting themselves in the foot, because like all of the fans are probably going to want to see like all of the stuff animated past like wherever the current adaptation got to. I don't know if they're current with it or not, but you know. Search on Pixiv. That's what that anime looks good. Is there actually something called Two Piece on Pixiv? Why do they call them chainsaws if you're not supposed to cut chain with them? Does it make any sense? Any Slavians in the 300s? Is that some One Piece thing I don't know about all of these? If you're okay with me saying a spoiler, then I'll tell you why I say to stop at 900. I don't wanna spoil it for anyone else that might, you know, be reading it or whatever. I have no idea how far in 900 episodes, or 900 episodes, not 900 chapters, whichever it was you said. I have no idea how far in that would be. Like, One Piece has like, it's getting close to like 2,000 chapters at this point, right? Or is it already past that? I think it was like something crazy like that. Oh, close to 1,150. That's less than I thought. I could have swore it was already up in like the mid-thousands. Animation quality still tanked after Alabasta. And even it was hurting through Alabasta. Did the studio like run out of money or something, or have they just been like poorly prioritizing One Piece? Chainsaw Man's very easy to read. Yeah, like I like the art. Don't get me wrong. There's not a ton to look at. It doesn't have like crazy, insanely detailed backgrounds. It doesn't have like, you're not gonna like miss an important character if you don't like scan the backgrounds. You're not gonna like, I don't know, not see something important. That kind of thing, you know? I might have asked this before, but I'm very curious and potentially very forgetful. Why do you read chat in such a chaotic order? Part of that is like, I want to welcome in new people, and if it's like, if it's a topic that people are still like talking about or whatever at the time, like sometimes I'll jump down to the bottom, and then I usually try to jump back to where I was to continue reading from there, and I just jump to the wrong place sometimes, and you just kind of gotta roll with these things when you're live on One Piece. So I apologize if it ever throws you off the order that I read chat in on One Piece. Episode 3, Breaking Bad. I don't remember what happens in episode 3. I haven't seen it in years. What happened? Oh, that's that one. That's that one. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Breaking Bad from the get-go. I forget when I started watching it. I might have... I don't think I started watching it like immediately as it was airing. I think I started watching it sometime in the first season, though. I believe. I don't remember how One Piece. One Piece is a series with exponential returns on investment. You basically read the Shire part of Lord of the Rings and say, yeah, that sucked, next series. I've never watched or read Lord of the Rings, so I can't really comment on that one either. After October is over. We're gonna end the Awomfi Cord, which if you're not in the Awomfi Cord already, make sure you join up. We are going to watch the extended edition of, what's the first one? Fellowship of the Rings, I think? Correct me if I'm wrong there. It's like Fellowship of the Rings, then Two Towers, then... are there only 3 or are there 4? Return of the King? Is that right? Chapter 900, episode 875, I think. Till I ran out of stuff to adapt in a timely pace. What do you mean? Like they got too far ahead or something at that point? Like, I feel like that's never really been an issue, because anytime like an ongoing series catches up to like whatever it's adapting, they just make up filler. I don't know if like filler episodes do well or not, but I feel like you see so many different series that do that. It'll be like the world is about to end and like Cell's about to kill all of Earth, but Goku's gonna go driving with Piccolo in the city as a fun diversion. I was thinking 1200s, but it's 1100s. I would have claimed 1200 will be where it ends, but I have no idea if that's accurate anymore since he's made tons of end predictions. I've heard he's said he's in the final arc now, so maybe gives you an idea depending on how long the arcs typically are. I imagine if this is the last one, like, he might make it go longer than usual. Hard to say. They just start making up stories, do non-canon side arcs, and for most of the series, they just adapt a chapter very slowly. That's whenever you take, like, a fight scene and you make it stretch out over, like, 5 episodes or something, you know? Episode 3 is where Walt becomes the man he'll be for the rest of the show. I mostly don't mind the way you read chat. Only problem is whenever I want to lurk or leave stream. I don't want to leave till you read my goodbye message. It can be 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I try to like scan what people are saying a teensy tiny bit, and like if somebody says like I gotta go to bed, Haru, or like good night, like I can miss that sometimes. But I try to keep my eye out for that because I always feel really bad whenever like somebody says I gotta go, Haru, my house is on fire. I feel bad if I'm not like, oh, bye, I hope the fire department comes by soon and puts it out. If it's like 10 minutes later, for all I know, their entire home could be burnt down by then. You know, I feel bad. It's okay, you're trying your best, cute Hakan. I'm trying my best out here every day, Elonphys. Every single day. Haru, you got it. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Let me get a drink, Elonphys. I have a tiny bit of a headache today. I don't know what's causing that. I've been getting a lot of those lately. Let me get a drinky. Lord of the Rings, more like Nerd of the Nerds. I'm interested in it because it does kind of seem up my alley. I've just never really gotten into it, and I couldn't tell you why. Anime's been coming out weekly for like 20 years. Early on, they adapted like 4 to 6 episodes per episode, and slowly got to the point where they adapted like 0.7 of a chapter because they couldn't go too fast since Oda takes a break 1 week a month. Is he very predictable about his breaks? Like he'll take exactly 1 week every month or something? I know some mangaka are like that, where they're like, unless there are like extreme circumstances, they are always like that. Be back, Kara, I need to fight my supervisor. I hope you win. DTW. Beat him up. So it's a very drawn out show with horrible animation and techniques to pad it out in painful ways. Yeah, that's a really good episode on One Piece. Like, I would say upon having rewatched it more recently, like, I would still recommend Breaking Bad, but the tone of it is... It can be downright, like, comical and childish at times, and that didn't really strike me the first time I was watching through it. And maybe I was just willing to give it a bit more of a pass because, like, it was new to me at the time. I don't know. Final Saga, not Final Arc. A saga is a collection of arcs. I thought he said it was the final arc. Maybe not. But I think the things that I've heard, like the spoilers I've heard, sound kind of cool, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody because I know some people are probably still like reading it and stuff. Goku screams for 5 episodes straight and becomes more powerful and beats the bad guy. Yeah, that's how you that's how you pad out a fight. Like, have them throw a couple punches and like Goku gets beat up a little, and then like they both have to power up for a bit, and like the villain's like sitting there with very still animation, like looking down at him, and they're like, "Ha, you'll never beat me," and they're like monologuing with very small movements so that they can conserve budget. And Goku's just over there in a completely still pose going like, ah, and that's how you pad out your fight scenes, Olympias. That's how you get the most out of your budget.
Gotta go hard. My cat is eating my uncle's brain.
Do your best. I hope you can get it all back out.
I hope you can get it all back out.
And then they never came back. See, I want to make sure everybody's always having a good time here, and part of that is like I try to read everything and reply as well as I can, and I gotta be able to like manage. I gotta be able to manage like going through chat at my own pace too, because sometimes like if chat is absolutely flying, I have to go a little bit faster, and like sometimes it'll be going too fast and like there's no way I'm going to be able to reply to everything. And then there are other times where like nobody will have said anything for like 10 or 15 minutes, and honestly those moments make me panic a teensy tiny bit because I'm like, oh god, what if I run out of things to say? Like I'm a bit of a blabbermouth. I'm a bit of a what's that one term I don't like? I'm a bit of a yapper, but I do worry sometimes. I want to give you guys like a good stream experience. I feel like I'm pretty okay with coming up with stuff to say like on the spot, and like I'm always trying to think ahead of what I'm going to talk to you guys about. But it does still make me nervous a little bit. It makes me nervous just a little bit because I always want to make sure you guys are enjoying your time here. As far as I remember, Oda's breaks are pretty varying in frequency, and we'd always celebrate when it's not every other week. I'm back. I won and got my PTO approved.
They call it a suspension. I call it PTO. Are you actually suspended from work? I am super sorry if so. That sounds bad. That sounds bad.
Should have gotten 3 days PTO. Even better, it's 5. I hope it's not bad. I hope it wasn't anything bad. He's very consistent. He recently took a few more breaks because of things like Toriyama and Miura dying. It caused him to get his eyes checked and focus on himself. That's good. Like that is a very big problem in the manga industry, is mangaka to pump things out as fast as they do and to like be able to come up with their stories and storyboard everything and do all of the writing and all of like the inking, and like some of them have to do like colored pages and some of them do like covers and stuff. Like it can be stressful, it can be hectic. I have heard like mangakas are basically always working, like always. Most of them, from my understanding, there are certain exceptions where like they will always be on like hiatus or on a break or whatever, but most of them that are like actively going, they are going. See, I was going to say Hunter x Hunter because I've heard people call it like hiatus x hiatus and stuff like that, but I've also heard that one's because the author is apparently he's apparently like not very healthy, and like that feels bad to say something like that whenever he's like taking time off because of his health or whatever. And you have his wife is the mangaka of Sailor Moon, and I've heard this sounds super duper sweet. This sounds super sweet. She's been trying to like emulate his art style so that she can
this part isn't the sweet part. This part's a little bit less sweet. If he ever like kicks the bucket, she wants to be able to continue the series for him and like see it all the way through. But on the sweeter side of thing, I've heard like she wants to be able to like help take some of the load off of him and be able to like be able to give him like a chance to relax and stuff. Also, be sure to click the pin link if you're interested in Haru merch, and don't forget to save your channel points for Haru's cookie raffle. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, do what Richard said. Do what Richard said. My respect for you has grown tenfold for calling it that one term I don't like. I don't like the term yapping or yapper. You know, that one just sounds like a negative term to me. It's like the word hag. I don't like that one either. It sounds bad. It sounds mean. Sounds like condescending, you know? You know? But I don't know. I know people mean them, and they mean it in a good way. They mean it in a good way. I sometimes mute stream and take a break when they won't stop saying that stupid word. I'm not a fan of it. I know some people like it, but I don't like people describing me that way. It sounds negative. It sounds negative to me. I got approved weeks ago. I got 2 days PTO, and I already have three-day weekends off, so 5 days off. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Whenever you said suspension though, like that made me worried for you. That made me worried for you. Togashi has very deep depression. You can see it in his series. I have never read anything of Hunter x Hunter. He's the same dude that did Yu Yu Hakusho, right? I think I've heard that before, and I think if I remember right, they had some characters from like Yu Yu Hakusho in Hunter x Hunter, and like they're kind of connected somehow or something. That happened here like in the last, I think it might have been this year or maybe the year before that, and I thought that sounded kind of cool. That sounded kind of cool. Already got a suspension earlier in the year for showing up late. Busted. Try to make sure you show up on time. I know I don't need to tell you that. His wife made Sailor Moon. Write the story and have your wife draw it. Sailor Moon's art from the manga. I don't think people that like Hunter x Hunter would necessarily like her art style as she did Sailor Moon, don't get me wrong. I think Sailor Moon has like excellent art. I love Sailor Moon. I'm a big time Sailor Moon fan, but I don't think that's necessarily what people who are into Hunter x Hunter are after, you know? The never-ending story. That's morbid, kind of romantic. I think it's sweet that she's trying to do it for good reasons, you know? I think that's sweet. I don't have any interest in HXH, but I love hearing that about her. Yeah, I've heard like whenever he's like not doing so well, she also like takes care of him and stuff. I've heard they're like a very sweet couple. I've heard that they're very like lovey-dovey towards each other, and I think that's sweet. I think that's how all relationships should be, always. I think that's how all relationships should be. Whenever I'm together with somebody, I'm always really cuddly and affectionate with them, because if I'm dating somebody, like that's, you know, that's like who that's who I intend to spend my life with, regardless of whether or not things work out. And I like to be very cuddly and affectionate with people that I like, you know, because he's probably depressed because there isn't enough Dragon Quest games coming out. Is he a big Dragon Quest fan? If those women want to call themselves a hag, that's their choice. That is true, but a lot of other people call them that, you know, oftentimes without their consent, and like, that might make them think like, oh man, I'm old. I wish I had my own popular Twitch stream, simply so I could ban everyone who uses Zoomer speak and finally feel like I can make a difference in the world. I do like some things. I do like some newer terms, like the gritty and the Rizzler and Ohio. Those are funny to me. Hi Ruckus, how's Thursday treating you? I'm not gonna bust those out like all the time though. Those are reserved for special occasions, whenever you can laugh at the funny out of touch wolf being out of touch. He ended Yu Yu Hakusho with a non-ending because he was too depressed to work. He says it's one of his greatest regrets. He feels he let so many people down, but between his pain and his depression, he didn't want to keep going. I hope he can kind of like resolve that and maybe give it a more meaningful ending by by something in Hunter x Hunter. Maybe that's like his way to try to resolve that. What up, Har? I gotta pee a little bit, and I have a tiny bit of a headache. Teensy tiny bit. Teensy tiny bit. Here's a picture of Togashi in his house skipping work to play a new Dragon Quest release. Oh man, his house is filthy. This drives me crazy. Hold on, let me put this up on screen for all of you. Awamfies, if you live like this, you and I gotta have a talk. Gotta have a talk. Please keep your living spaces clean. Please keep your living spaces clean. A clean... It looks pretty comfy, peak male living. Oh, please. Please don't live like this. Is it... What is he playing? That's on SNES. That would have been... Which ones are on SNES? That could have been... Actually, that could have been a lot of them, I suppose. I can't tell from looking at it over there. Looks like my brother's house. Tell your brother to clean. I see why his back hurts now. If you won't draw your partner's manga, you aren't in love. Yeah, like, I think that's sweet. I think that's sweet. Dragon Quest, heck yeah. I've been enjoying Dragon Quest. I need to get back to playing Builders 2, and when does the 3 HD remake come out? You know, maybe I should just play like the Super Famicom version of 3, and then like whenever the HD version comes out, I could just ignore it and wait until the HD versions of 1 and 2 come out, because I think they've said that they're going to like add something new or something like that, that like if you play them in the order of 3, 1, 2, like there's going to be something. There's going to be something like that. That's a problem. There's some funny things amongst all the parroted garbage. I said for gore without even meaning to. I don't know, like some people like for gore. That one's never really like, I don't dislike it. I don't particularly like it. It never really like sunk its hooks into me. 2 weeks, next month, November. That's really close. That's just in time, Awamfies. That's just in time for cookie season. Don't forget, next month, Awamfies, if you are interested in winning some baked goods from yours truly, I'm going to hand make a ton of baked goods. Be here next month. Be here next month. I'll try to figure out when exactly I'm going to put up the like guaranteed buy-ins, but you'll be able to sign up for the raffle like the first of the month. So there is at least a chance you can win that way. If you're interested in winning some baked goods and sweets and treats from me, Awamfies. Where did you get this picture of my room? That's the dude that married the Sailor Moon mangaka. Maybe she keeps the house nice and clean. I hope they don't live like that now. Remember, Awamfies, a healthy, clean living space is a healthy, clean mind. Mostly. It helps a lot. I always feel better whenever like I clean up. Like I try to keep my space pretty tidy in general, and like I try to keep my home in general very tidy, because I don't know, whenever left to my own devices, like I'm a bit of like a neat freak most of the time compared to a lot of people, and I have found like whenever I moved out and started living with other people, that's whenever I started like cleaning up common areas less. Where like if I was like living with somebody else and they were like super messy, like after a while, like I wanted everything to be clean. I wanted everything to be like really, really clean. Gotta walk the dog, be right back. Be safe. Be safe. Don't let the other dogs get you. But after a certain point, I was like, okay, this isn't my mess. I'm not going to fight the tide of dirtiness any longer. You know, eventually it started getting to me. November is going to be filled with Path of Exile 2 for me. Other games need not apply. I don't know, I've never been able to get into, those are ARPGs? I think ARPGs. I don't know, never been able to get into them personally. Are there raffles and guaranteed buy-ins? So, I know not a ton of you have been here for a year, but those of you who have been here for over a year will remember, the way that I handled it last year is, for the entire month of November, I am going to have a channel point redeem. Whenever you use that channel point redeem, you are saying, I want to sign up to be on the raffle for cookies. That'll be up at the beginning of the month, probably, I'm thinking like halfway through the month, so that people have more time to save up their channel points. Maybe like the 15th of the month or something. I will put up the guaranteed buy-ins. What the guaranteed buy-ins are going to be is they are going to be more expensive. They're going to be like, I think 25k, 50k, and 100k, and there will be like 8 slots in each tier. Once they are gone, they are gone. And I do encourage you, in the mindset of being like fair and kind to your fellow Awomfis, if you're sitting on like 200k points, I strongly encourage and request of you, please don't buy the 25k one. Please be kind to your fellow Awomfis. Please be kind to your fellow Awomfis in that regard. Like, buy the most expensive one that you can. But, like, absolutely, like, buy them when they go up, because they are going to be limited time. I think I'm only going to have 8 slots for each, so that'll be 24 guaranteed people, and then I'm thinking maybe about 8 for the raffle as well. I'll let you guys know before November actually rolls around. We're getting close. I need to do a little bit of number crunching and see like how many boxes I sent out last year, because I sent out a ton, and I don't know how many people I'm going to be sending stuff to this year. We'll see. We'll see. I hope you give plenty of forewarning when you're about to open the registration. I will. Don't worry. Also, a dirty living space is just full of bad junk to breathe in. Yeah, like absolutely, I'm on face. I really need to vacuum. Keep your living space clean and put a candle in it. I like candles on face. I really like candles. I am a candle fan. I never really burn them because they're kind of expensive and I can't really afford to buy candles, but I really like candles on face. I love having them around my house. Path of Exile 2 is going to be very Dark Soulsy. It'll appeal to bad taste like you have, Hara. What do you mean? I have good taste. I just noticed the Awomfi in the toll belt. You mean the little tiny, like, dried out, desiccated looking one? He looks like he's seen better days. Have you played Pizza Tower by chance? I haven't had a chance to play Pizza Tower yet. I haven't had a chance to yet. I kind of want to like replay Wario Land 4 before I do that. Is that how Haru describes babies? He looks very desiccated and dried out, and he looks like he's already passed. He looks mummified. He looks mummified. The baby Awomfis are back. Yeah, we have a redeem now. People can summon them on their own now with channel points. Different ones, since those particular 3 were incinerated by a psychotic heckhound. I would never incinerate the baby Awomfis. I would never. I'm gonna buy all the slots. I strongly request, if any of you get any of the guaranteed buy-ins, please don't buy any of the other tiers. I'm not going to refund your points if you do that, because that's mean-spirited. You're taking away cookies from other Awomfis. One box limit per person. But if you do that, I'm not going to refund your points, and I'm also going to, like, increase the amount of slots that people can buy from that one by one. So don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna spend 25k on cookies and 25k on hydrates. Hydrates are... those are only 1 point. I don't think you need that much. Hi Daniel, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope things have been going smoothly, swimmingly. There's gonna be a slot black market. I don't know about a black market. Just, if you want the cookies on One Piece, if you want the cookies, sign up, and that's it. Pray, if you don't have enough channel points for one of the guaranteed buy-ins, pray that you are selected. I would absolutely love to give everybody cookies. I'm like, let me think. I don't usually like looking at my viewership numbers. Let me look so I can tell you guys, like, oh, okay, I have 32 people watching right now. I think I had an average of like 8 or 5 or something last year around this time whenever I did the raffle, and I still ended up with like I think 15 entries. So I have no idea how many people are actually going to sign up. If you want cookies, it would be in your best interest to, you know, make sure you save up your points for the guaranteed ones. I'm gonna skedaddle and scramble for now. It was nice talking about One Piece and complaining about Yamato a bit. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, Bob Saget. Don't be a stranger. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. Are we able to eliminate other One Piece to increase our odds? No, be nice to your fellow One Piece. Be nice. The OST of Pizza Tower goes hard. It's a great game. I've heard like 1 or 2 of the songs. Let me get a drink real quick on One Piece. Gormless little freaks. Don't call them that. Don't call them that. How many channel points for the guaranteed slots? The cheapest one, and keep in mind, there are only going to be 8 of these for the entire month. It's not going to like refresh day by day. 25k points. 25k. The reason the cost is so high is because I announced I was going to I was going to do this like I want to say it was the beginning of last month, or maybe even like the end of the month before that. So I've given people plenty of time. I've still got like a 24-hour stream planned. Maybe I'll do like another one before I don't know, before like I put up the channel point redeems. Maybe I'll do another one then. You've still got time to earn channel points. You've still got time. I think I averaged it out to be like a 4-hour stream if you're getting like every single channel point like box thingy, which you can get those automatically with Better Twitch TV. That gets you like I think it was like 800 channel points, give or take. The odds aren't with me, but maybe I'll get some cookies. I would love to give everybody cookies, but that wouldn't really be like. That wouldn't be viable in terms of the time that I spend or the amount of money that I spend, because usually I think it costs me about like, I think I usually end up spending like close to $1,000 in like ingredients every year. I think, I don't remember. It's been like a year since I've done that. It's been a year since I've done the shopping for it, but it cost me quite a bit in ingredients, and then like it's usually like I spend round about $1,000 to like mail stuff out to like all of my buddies and stuff. So unfortunately this year, like I'm in debt. My butt is in debt. I need to cut that back this year. I need to cut that back. So like I've had a lot of people that I've been like sending cookies to for like a couple of years, and they don't even like They don't even tell me that they got them or say thanks, and they don't really like speak to me more than like once a year whenever they're like, so when are those cookies coming? And I'm like I don't know if I should really send those people cookies this year. It feels bad to do that, but I do need to keep in mind like my own finances. I lurk often. Just been tough with health issues within the family. I'm sorry to hear that, Daniel. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything starts like turning up good. I hope whatever the health troubles are, I hope they turn around. They're like late night comfort. Catching your streams always brightens up my day. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. One down. 24,999 to go. After you have made me hydrate 25k times, what is your next move, Howl? Do you have anything else planned? Enjoy the stream. May pop back in later. May not. Only time will tell. I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again. It was at least a month because it was before the power went out. Yeah, I wanna say it was like the beginning of last month and end of the month before that. So I don't know. I feel like I have done what I can to give people like a fair warning about it. I think I made a post on my Twitter about it. I've said something at least like I think I maybe even like at everybody in my Discord about it. I might not have, I don't remember. But I've tried my best to give people as much forewarning as I could. And worst case scenario, if you're not at least like 25k, I would recommend going higher than that because I don't know if all of the 25k ones are going to get sold out or not. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to predict based off of the number of people I had last year. But worst case scenario, you could still like I feel weird about saying this kind of stuff, but like you could get a sub that increases like the amount of channel points that you gain, and I think it's like 1.2 times or something, and we are going to have like 24-hour streams and stuff coming up. Time to start over. Time to start what over? Time to start what over? This puts me in a pickle jar, dang. There's still at least the 24-hour stream. That's a fair amount. I have a sincere question. How are shipping charges handled? I am going to ask you guys to pay your own shipping. The way that this is gonna work, this is how I did it last year. Whenever you sign up, you are basically saying as you sign up, if I win, like, I'm not going to collect your addresses beforehand. I'm not going to collect money from you beforehand or anything like that. If you win, you are saying, I agree that, like, if there are any allergens in this and I kick the bucket from it, I'm not going to sue you. I agree to give you my address and I agree to pay shipping. And after I have your address, I'll be able to tell you through, like, there are, like, online shipping services where you can, like, print out, you can like calculate, and I'm not going to buy anything before I get the okay from you guys. I'm not gonna like print out a shipping label and be like, okay, time to fork up the $6,000 the shipping is gonna cost. I'm not gonna do anything like that. But if you do opt out, like, after that point, it makes things a little bit tougher for me. I'll just like re-roll somebody else or something, but all I ask is that you pay the shipping and, like, you know, provide me with your address and stuff. Everything else will be all me. I'll package everything up, I'll send it out. All you gotta do is just give me a valid address and pay for your own shipping. If you win. If you win. Big if there. Hi Laha, how's Thursday treating you? I kept wanting to say Tuesday there. Hi Haru, howdy you wonkies, how's everyone doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Do we PayPal or a different service? I think last year I had people send me money through PayPal, and that's probably what I'll do again this year. I am going to ask like a teensy tiny bit more than the shipping amount, just because like PayPal does eat a fee of that, and keep in mind, like, I ship this stuff out to a bunch of people. Like, I can't really afford to be doing this out of pocket. If it's going to eat like $1 or $2 of it, like, I humbly request like an extra $1 or $2 more than the shipping would cost. If it's going to eat that in fees, it'll usually tell you beforehand. Hi Finbar, I'm doing okay. We haven't actually started playing the game yet, and I'm kind of hungry. I have a little bit of a headache. I have to pee. Everything's working against me here. If I can get you to hydrate 25k times, I retire a happy man. Sacrifice 666 mini Awomfis to summon Mega Ultra Awomfi. Don't sacrifice mini Awomfis, okay? You don't want to see Mega Ultra Awomfi. Things are gonna be bad if he has to show his head. The cookie list. Run the stream in the background, Lance. That's how you farm the points. Yeah, like if you want like channel points and like you cannot actively watch me, I know a lot of people just leave their computers on like all the time. Just open up my stream like every day. Just open it up and leave me running in the background and just farm channel points. Like, I have no problem with that. I'm not gonna be like, Wumpy, I saw you in my user list and you weren't chatting. What were you doing? What were you doing in my stream not chatting? I'm going to get you. I love my lurkers, and this is also partially for my own mental health. Hi, Atomic Butthurt. This is also partially for my own mental health. I don't look at my viewership numbers. I don't look at people in my chat. I don't want to see those things. Those are bad for me to look at moment to moment. If you are a streamer, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. But like, seeing numbers like drastically dip out of nowhere, that does psychic damage to me. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. And like, it's easier for me to like, you know, just do my thing if like, if there are like 1,000 people watching me at any given time, I'm not gonna know that. That's not gonna stress me out. That's not gonna freak me out. I'm the kind of person where like, I'm gonna be doing the same thing regardless, but I don't want to see those numbers. I don't want to see that stuff. Lurkers are the most powerful viewers. Work was alright. Celebrated with the spicy California roll. I read that as I was reading that. I thought you said spicy cinnamon roll for a second. That kind of maybe sounds good. If you could have like a sweet spicy cinnamon roll. That kind of sounds nice. I hope your California roll was good. I love sushi on movies. We're shipping Haru. 50k points soon. Yeah, just mine your Haru coin. I don't mind. I just run them in the background while I'm at work. It's a great listen. Yeah, like you can also just like listen to me as like audio only if you want. But like you can totally just mute me and you'll still get channel points, I think. I think. I've never tried it myself, but like I'm 99.9% sure if you like mute me and just leave it open, you'll still get channel points, I think. I see that the Awomfi on the tool belt was noticed while I was gone. Thoughts? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. He looks dried out. He looks utterly mummified. He looks mummified. By the way, Haru, time check. Been 2 hours and you have 2 hours left until 8. I know. I just wanted to make sure everybody was on the same page regarding like cookies and stuff. And another thing before we get into the game, thank you for the head pat, Ruckus. Another thing before we get over into the game, I have a pinned comment at the top of the page. We currently have, let me see if I can look at that real quick. We currently have 13 people signed up for it. 13 people. Wait. There's a thing that cuts into it a little bit, so I have to do a little mental math. We have 12 people signed up for the cookie form, right? Or not cookie form. There is a merch form pinned at the top of the page. If you are interested on Wolfies, if you are interested, I don't want to pressure you guys at all. There is a sample in that form of some merch. There is a sample. Let me see if I can put that on screen real quick. So there was a thing I saw on Twitter. It was there is somebody that runs a merch website, and they said they offer to anyone, if you can get 15 people to sign up, they will handle all of setting up like a pre-order page for you. They will do the art for you, and they will make a wiggly pin for you. And I have an example of that on the link there. If you are interested in some Haru merch, I plan to make more at some point. It's been kind of slow going for now, unfortunately, because I've been having trouble getting like the artists that I want to accept my skeb. I'm going to try one more time, and if they don't accept it, I'll move on. But if you're interested, I need at least 15 people by Friday to sign up for that. And even then, there's no guaranteed chance that like we're going to be selected. They said it's going to be kind of like, you know, the more people, the better. the more people, the better. You're saying like, I am interested, I will buy this. The price is going to be approximately like 16 USD plus shipping, and that's during the pre-order period. And if you are not interested, just close the page. Just close the page. You don't need to do anything else. 15 people for a wiggly pin. Yeah, like hopefully I would love to get selected for that. It has been like a big dream of mine for a while to be able to provide you guys with some sort of like physical, tangible merchandise, because I would like to have it myself, but for me, that's more a thing that I want to do for you guys. Like, I know merchandise is important to a lot of people, and I would love to be able to provide you guys with that. Like, that's been high on my priority list for a while. I've been trying to like get merchandise rolling for a couple months and been looking into it. I think honestly that was back before I even like debuted my model in like, God, when was that? Like May, I think? I don't remember, but I've been looking at it for a while. France? I think the person was using euros. Yeah, shipping out of France, I believe it was. I think that's where they were based out of. If you're interested in taking like a better look, I did retweet their I retweeted their tweet on my Twitter. You might have to scroll down a little bit. I don't have it pinned or anything like that, but it'll be shipping out of France. It'll be like 16 bucks plus shipping from France. So it will be like international shipping for a lot of people, unfortunately. I listen to Hari while at work. I'm waiting for the day I have to explain the screaming. Let me pull up, you can't mute the stream itself, but you can mute the tab and system sounds, and that counts. Oh, I didn't, using like the mute button on the actual like stream itself won't give you any channel points? I didn't know that. Okay, I won't phase. It's time for your special consoles, and of course, I gotta show off our fan art today. Let me scoot over here. Unfortunately, my big fat tail is over Vita's hardworking construction Aonfi. I still love it, Vita. I still love it. We have an updated Aonfi from yesterday from Richard that I have to show off today. Let me pull him up here. He is based off of Aquaman. I knew I had seen him before. I wasn't sure where he was from. Let me like hugeify him. I want to look at that. Oh man, he looks like a mummy. Can mute the tab, I think. Yeah, you can mute the tab, but I think I think what Finbar means is if you mute like in the browser itself, like on the video, that won't give you points, I think. I heard muting the actual stream itself doesn't give you points, but I'm not completely sure. It probably just depends on whether you're muting the tab or whether you're using like the video player's mute. You cannot use the video player's mute, I think is what Finbar's saying. Hi, that genie problem? How's it going? How's Thursday? I really like the dried up, desiccated looking Aonfi. He looks like he desperately needs water, Aonfi's. He desperately needs a drink. He's on death's doorstep. He has his little, like, single sad pleading eye. He's like, please save me. But thank you so much for this, Richard. I love it. I loved the other one too. This guy, he is ready to do some work now. He's ready to do some work. I guess I shouldn't hop back out of the way. I still have consoles to show you. Let me pop these guys off stream, and let me get a drink real quick. I just realized I can double spin. Your console for today, Aonfi's. I was like, what would be a cool console for my Aonfi's today? I gotta make up for the fact that I didn't have one yesterday. And I realized a skull console. I typed that in, turns out there aren't a lot of like special edition skull consoles, which like honestly surprises me. But instead I have for you the World Ends With You Nintendo DS Lite. This was only released in Japan. it has the Japanese name for the series. It's a Wonderful World. They decided not to go with that whenever they brought it over. And honestly, like, I've never played the game, but I know what, like, the premise of, like, there is some symbolism behind the main character wearing headphones. Headphones, is that what he has? It's headphones, right? Yeah. He's got headphones on, and there's some symbolism behind that, and honestly, I think The World Ends With You is a better name in terms of the symbolism. Cause, I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but if you know, you know. If you know, you know. They name dropped The World Ends With You pretty well. Yeah, like, I can imagine, like, that would fit perfectly in terms of, in terms of the symbolism in the game. And I feel bad every time I have to, like, dance around spoilers like this, because I know some people are like, well, I want to know or whatever, but I want to try not to spoil people. Can I guess what happens? You may. I will neither confirm nor deny, though. It's a Wonderful World sounds like It's a Wonderful Life. Is that the reason they changed it when they brought it over? That'd be a weird reason, but this came up because it's got that symbol there. I assume that's just like the It's a Wonderful World / World Ends With You, like logo symbol. And this was Japan only. It wasn't like a particularly hard to find release. There are apparently like a lot of these out there, but I still thought this is the only thing that comes up whenever I search Skull. I'll show it to my own Wolfies. Other than the logo on it, it's a pretty standard DS Lite. The World Ends. Like I said, I will neither confirm nor deny. That would be wrong of me, Wolfies. That would be wrong of me. But regular DS Lite, it's got Japanese on the back because, you know, Japanese only console. But I thought this one was pretty cool looking. And we all live happily in heck. I don't think you guys want to live in heck. Like I've told you guys before, I don't live in heck. I got kicked out. Here's the video game. Let me see, where's my controller? I have the proper version of the game today. We have the Zora scale. I feel bad about last time. We were going to play this, I think it was last week, and I accidentally like I like deleted the wrong game or something. Like I had to download like the what was it? I had the remaster version whenever we were playing through the first time. Also, is the volume on this good? Let me know if it's too loud. I had the remastered version downloaded. We were playing through originally. Apparently, all that's really different there are a couple of models. Like, you can see Link's using like, I think his regular model here, but he had like chainmail in the remastered version, and apparently there's a bug in the remastered version, and you can't get the Zora scale. Crashes every time, every single time. So what I did was I took my save data, I like renamed it, and it was still usable on the original version, thankfully. I went and I grabbed the Zora scale, and then I tried to swap it back over to use with the remastered version again. Accidentally deleted the remastered version, and basically set myself back on progress, or maybe I didn't like transfer my save over properly. I don't really know what happened, but I just figured we'll just play the original version, because I don't want to have to like have another situation like that where I mess things up, because I thought I had things set up right. I even like double checked to make sure the saves were right. I think I just deleted the wrong thing afterwards or something. I don't know. I forget how to get back to the water area now. Speaking of DS, have you checked the batteries on your DS, 3DS, PSP, Vita? I haven't, but I use my Vita semi-regularly. I should look at like all my PSPs and like DSs and stuff, because I think it's been like long enough here in like the past, I don't know, like couple of weeks. I saw a post on Twitter where somebody was saying, if you own a PSP in particular, like lots of the batteries have been exploding lately and actually causing like house fires. So if you have a PSP in your house, check if your battery is swollen, LMVs. Don't risk that. Don't let it go. How do I get to the water area? Was that like through the guardhouse? It might have been. It might have been. Yeah, be careful about that, LMVs. Like, those old, I think they're lithium-ion batteries, I believe. Like, check up on those. Check up on those. They can and they will explode. I don't know what causes, like, the swelling over time, but be careful. I took the battery out of my wireless keyboard a while back and it had swollen up. Did it use a rechargeable battery? Also, hi, perfect toaster setting. I haven't seen you in a bit. We're having a lot of faces I haven't seen drop by in a while come by today. Today is a good day, Elmfies. Today is a good day. Zelda. Oh my god, progress. I felt really bad about having to swap the game last week, but the roguelike that I got to show you guys is still pretty cool in my opinion. I had fun beating it. I actually beat it like a day or two before that stream, and I had that game sitting in my recycle bin, and I was like, wait, I need to find something, and I was like, wait, why don't I play that one? I haven't cleared out my recycle bin yet. So that was a that was a good moment. That is a good time for not having cleared out my recycle bin. I feel like usually I'm like, why don't I just get rid of this stuff immediately? You know. To get in here, we had to shoot over here. I think my PSP has a spicy pillow. I wanna... What is a spicy pillow? What is a spicy pillow? I've never heard of that before. Never heard of that. Did they do the Samsung thing where they puff up like a pillow and burst into a rain of fire? That's basically like my understanding is they will start to swell up and like you can sometimes tell. I've seen one before where this is not always a guaranteed way. This is not always a guaranteed way to check. Like make sure you take the back of it off and like look at your battery. You can sometimes see like the battery like cover kind of like being pushed off a little bit or like sitting kind of crooked on your console. So like just take it out and look. Even like if you have to get a screwdriver for like your SPs or like your DSs or whatever, it's worth it. It's worth it. I know the PSP has a pretty readily accessible battery compartment, thankfully. Welcome to Zora's Lair. We have a shop and a diving game. Spicy pillows are what the cool kids call swollen batteries. I have never heard that term before. I guess I'm not cool on these. There's the blue tunic. Can I buy that's more money than I have to get it. You say you want to buy a Zora tunic. That tunic is made of the finest material, and therefore exceedingly expensive. You get the bigger wallet from doing the gold Skulltula stuff, right? Maybe we could go get the bigger wallet. Also, apparently Wii U are in danger of memory corruption if you haven't used it in a long time. Apparently that's caused by not having it plugged in. The solution is to plug it in, leave it for 8 hours, and occasionally just turn it on so it avoids memory corruption. I had no idea. Like, honestly, I don't think there's anything I care about on my Wii U at this point, but I hadn't heard about that one. Make sure like you're giving all of your older consoles a checkup every now and then on these. They still need a little love and care. They still need love and care too. SP batteries are pretty cheap. I've never replaced one myself. Is it just as simple as like popping it out, or do you have to like do something? Also, right in between the automated hourly messages is a link to the Discord. Finbar is gonna link the article in the Discord if you want to check it out, Olympies. Make sure you hop in there. We have a big production of milk, and we sell it without any profit. We just think everybody deserves to eat well. But it's only for the people of Abello for now. No one will sell you our delicious cow milk. Olympies. Something tells me, based on how edgy this ROM hack has been, I don't think there's been a single nice character. I don't think they really, I didn't know there was a heart piece here. I was just having fun. I don't think they're really being entirely straightforward about that. Something tells me. I just have a hunch. Maybe the milk is what caused like the king to. I think he's like in a coma or something. It's been a while since we've checked up on him. We haven't been back to the main town for a bit. Also, like I said, we have limited time tonight. I don't know if everybody was here whenever I was mentioning that. I say limited time, but today I'm going to be here. I'm going to be able to be here until 8, which is our usual like stopping time. So I can't go later than average today, unfortunately. I like doing that because I like hanging out with you guys. Okay, this just spits us out here. I think if there's nothing else in the Zora place, we need to go to. There was a dungeon that we couldn't reach. That was in the moat of the castle area. Where did this spit us out? I know exactly where we're going. I think we're about to head into a dungeon, Olympias. And I think last time we played this, you guys were telling me, like, this place is kind of edgy. If you're here for the edge kino, we might finally be in for an edgy dungeon. I'm not sure. I think, actually, I wanna check this other place first. Let me save real quick just to be sure. But I think I remember Edge Kino. I kinda dig edgy stuff on all these. Maybe I'm a bit of a chinny at heart, but I think edgy stuff's kinda cool. But I think there was a place that we could dive down under Mr. Blading Cow. I don't know if that's going to like lead us into a different dungeon or not, but let's go check real quick. I haven't been here in the not remastered version, so I don't know if this is going to be, yeah, this is just as edgy. This is just as edgy. This guy's just chilling out. He moos at you and everything. He's doing fine. I like Shadow. He's cool because he says heck. Let me take off my construction hat real quick. Do you like my Shadow the Hedgehog hair? Quite frankly, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, Elmonface. Let me pop that back on. Workplace safety is important, Elmonface. Never forget your hard hat. Never forget your hard hat in a construction site. I think there was an entryway over here. Let me see if we can do this just yet. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I might honestly make that the hair stripe part of my design permanently going forward. I really like it. This just leads back up to Mr. Cow. I don't remember if we could actually find. Oh, here are the chickens. Hello, chickens. They're in the slaughter pen. Hi, Faraday. How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit either. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Shadow doesn't say that, right? Right. Those are the things you have to bomb. You should add 40 more red stripes. Big peppermint energy. I don't want to be a peppermint. Article linked. Thank you, Finbar. Make sure you're like checking all your consoles on these. Like, you don't, like, even if you don't care about the consoles themselves anymore, like, if you're like, I'm never gonna play my PSP again, what do I care if the battery doesn't work? Keep in mind that can cause like an actual house fire. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, Alphys, okay? Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I am so hungry. I should have eaten more food before stream time. I need to have like a snack before I go for like my appointment. Otherwise, like, I'm not gonna have a chance to eat for like an hour or two. And I'm gonna be streaming for like another like hour and a half, so I'm gonna be pretty hungry. Hi, Delphin. What's up? What's up? How's your Thursday? Let me get a drink on one of these. What you're saying is plant your PSP in a friend's house? No! Because if you are willing to call them your friend, I hope you're not going to like bomb them. I would never bomb my friends. Maybe I'm the weird one here. I don't think there's any reason to actually go up here. Devious. Don't bomb your friends on these. Prank them, John. That reminds me of like whenever people do what do they call it? Banter. I can't really get down with the bands so because I can't get down with the bands. It's like that's kind of being mean to your friend and just hoping like they'll take it, you know? I don't wanna be mean to my own face. Hi Denji. What's going on? I'll use you as white noise because nobody else is on that isn't too loud. I hope I'm not. I hope my volume is acceptable. Good to see you again. Also, hi Spooky Ghost Sara. There are a lot of people coming in now on One Piece. Be honest with me. How many of you drop by whenever it's time for the game to start? How many of you dropped by then? Also, for anybody else that's just dropping by that wasn't here earlier, there is a link. There is a link up at the top of the pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. If you're interested in Haru merch, make sure you fill that out. Make sure you fill that out on Face because there is an opportunity. There's an artist that has their own like shop. They're distributing goods and I might be able to, I might be able to, you know, might be able to get some merch for you guys. Good night, Haru. Sleep well, Denji. Thank you for dropping in. I hope your night is blessed by only the best dreams. I should consider changing how I lock my basement. I'm spending too much money on arrows for it to be worth it. Basement? I have no idea who that could be referring to. I have no idea. What's a little domestic terrorism between friends? That's bad. That's bad. How do you make holy water? You boil the heck out of it? That's a good one. That's a good one. Doing alright. Had NB&J for the first time, Nutella. I'm not a Nutella fan. A lot of people seem to really like it, but it's too, like, sickly sweet for me. I don't know, I like my sweets personally a little bit more subdued. Do I have to like shoot my way in here? Is this what they want? Maybe not. This guy? I have to assume maybe that's a hint and I have to shoot something in here. Not positive about that though. Not positive. They have a cool stone throne here. Lol, loser. Be nice to me. I'm not a loser in my own face. Like, I'm not gonna take it poorly if you say yes, cause like I was saying earlier, I don't know. I don't consider loser a bad thing. I don't consider that a bad thing, cause like I think the people that would be considered losers tend to be more interesting, you know. Maybe that's just cope on my part. Hard to say. What is that cow eating over there? I drop by when I get home, which is around when you start the game. Could be here when you start, then I would. That means a lot to me. This cow's oh no! No. You're a disgrace to the president, but you're our disgrace. Now good night. Please sleep well, Denji. I don't know why there's a cow incinerator. Wait. That's one of the Kokiri kids. I don't think I should step on that one. Haru's going through stages of grief of being a loser. No! I'm not a loser. Me, usually. I just randomly come by? That is also fine. Does this do anything? Hello, Mr. Cow. Can I get some milk from the cow? I think I should be able to. I think I should be able to. Third person? Okay. Haru has activated the third person redeem. Also, don't forget, Haru can't actually get milk from these cows because they don't have Epona's song in this one. Right. Oh god, what is Epona's song? Is it that one? Haru thinks that's Epona's song. Oh god, this is running really bad all of a sudden. Maybe it's all the fires. Maybe these don't do anything. Haru's not positive. Haru's not positive. Denji grinds coins while Denji is asleep. Haru hopes everybody ends up with more than enough points for cookies. Haru is hopeful. Okay, maybe this is just an edge Kino room. Haru's not sure. Haru's not sure. Haru basically starts in the middle of the night for Daniel. Haru wishes Haru could stream at a time that's convenient for everybody, but Haru just tried to go for a time that worked best for like. Oh, that's the basement hint. Haru just decided to choose a time that worked well for Haru, and hopefully people on the East Coast and West Coast of the U.S. because Haru figures that's probably most people that are going to be watching Haru. Haru hasn't actually looked at the metrics in a while. Haru could raid away, because for some reason Denji can't sleep without a stream. Haru always makes sure to raid. Every night. Every night. Also make sure like, make sure you stick around for that OMVs. That's also free channel points for you. This is gonna be like the slaughterhouse dungeon. Daniel's family loves it, but it basically tastes like pure sugar. Yeah, Haru's not a huge... Haru isn't a very big Nutella fan. Like, Haru can enjoy it in certain things, but Haru will never go out of Haru's way to have it. Haru's not sure if this is a full-fledged dungeon or not. Haru doesn't need to be grabbing rupees anymore. Haru's already maxed out on his wallet. Finbar should be good after tonight's stream. Is your shift schedule changing? You need to say Haru before you speak. Haru only has to say Haru if Haru would be using a first-person pronoun. What's a second-person pronoun on these? Haru feels like Haru has maybe asked this of you before. Being a Japanese OMP is suffering. You? Use a second person? So like... whenever you're referring to somebody else but not directly by their name? Oh, what? This is water? Huh. Could have fooled Haru. Could have fooled Haru. Haru doesn't think there are too many Japanese OMPs, although there was at least one Japanese OMP that was stopping by every now and then. Haru feels bad. Haru wasn't able to communicate with them. Haru feels bad about that. In terms of points, after tonight, Finbar should be at 50k. Haru's still not sure how many Olympies are going to buy, like the 25k or the 50k or whatever. Oh, this is an icy. Oh, this is a conveyor belt floor. Those aren't a thing in base Ocarina of Time, are they? Haru doesn't remember there being any of those. Ooh, this is new stuff on Olympies. Well, he, she, they would be third person, right? Maybe Haru does not know tenses that well. Love how everyone is so on this. Ye as in ye all, as in y'all. This is a little bit rough. Haru is not afraid to admit that this is kind of hard. There's that. Yeah, 45 OVs. Second person is you. Third person is he, she, they. When they're not being directly addressed. What about like if you just say their name? What if Haru is going to say Faraday? What person pronoun would that be? Also, that was our third person timer. I can be normal. Do these just not hurt me? I think I can walk straight through those actually. That's just a noun. Oh. Okay. Would that have just killed me if I fell down there? Oh, that would have dropped me into the water puddle. Okay. Ugh, I gotta pee so bad. Oh, please. I don't want to go to the bathroom though, since I know we have limited time together tonight. Oh, these are dead hands. Those are annoying because those toss you when they grab you. This seems like a pain in the butt. Is this fine? Oh! Gotta be honest, I didn't remember that you could just kill them. I thought they, like, didn't go away. That can be any of them. It's a noun. You can use Haru as first person. Most people only use them as third person. Can that be first person? See, that's why I have the third person redeem, because I thought referring to yourself like by your own name was always by nature in third person. I'm bad at this, Olympias. I'm bad at this. I need to go take an English class. Oh god. These things terrify me here. I don't want to get yoinked off. Hot take. I think the original version looks better than the remaster. I think the only difference in the... Oh, I should grab that. I think the only real difference in the remaster was Link's model. It said there were a couple of different, like, other models as well, but I don't really know what they would have changed. Ew. Let's go see what's the other way before we commit to this one. Wholesome English lessons in stream. I won't phase. No! I won't phase. You can give me an English lesson any day. Any day. No promises it's gonna stick, but you can give it to me. You can give it to me. Any day of the week. I don't like those jumps either. They make you grab onto the ledge. Pronouns. First, me, I. Second, you, yourself. Third, no! Wait, does that not throw you off? I could have swore it did. He, third, he, him. Fourth, chat. Not joking, by the way, chat is a very early example of a fourth person pronoun. Fourth person is a very recent huh? Really? So saying I won't phase is a fourth person pronoun. Right? Oh man. That's kind of a lot of them. Hydrate. Oh, give me just a second. Time to spin to win. That wasn't all of them. I should probably kill those. Let me get a drink real quick. I won't phase. If I run out of water, we'll take a break, but I'll try not to take a break other than that. Power play spin to win? Yeah, like you could just kill all the bats that way, honestly. I think I still hear some. I think. I get the feeling this might be one of those rooms where, like, if I kill everything, maybe we'll get a reward for it. I'm not positive. I'm not positive.
How do I become a femboy?
Honestly, like, people have asked me this in the past. Also, hi, Lobster Shaver. How are you today? Nice of you to drop by. Good to see you. Hope your Thursday is going well. Honestly, like, I feel like most of it is just genetics. Like, if you are absolutely, like, there are some people that are born, like, really, like, wide and, like, they're just naturally inclined towards being, like, how do I put this? Towards, like, being jacked, you know? I think, like, I think, unfortunately, like, those people aren't going to be able to be, like, traditional femboys. Also, thank you for the head pat, Richard. Bulky? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, so some people just, like, are naturally born with, like, what would you call that? Like a barrel chest or whatever. Like, I'm tiny. I'm tiny. And I don't think that means, like, you can't...
Horror's desperately trying not to say ugly?
No! That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. But, like, so some people don't have, like, the body that you would associate with, like, a femboy. But don't let that stop you from, like, I don't know, like, wearing whatever you want or whatever on face. Like, if you want to dress up cute and you have, like, you have, like, a doodlier body, more power to you. No one can tell you that you can't. No one can tell you.
Fifth person one.
Harness and English teachers are always hot. I don't remember my English teachers. I don't remember my English teachers. I can't comment on that one. What? Didn't we already buy a giant's knife? I'm like 90% sure we already had one of those.
Too buff and juicy?
I won't phase. I won't phase. I've said it before. I will say it again. I am personally an enjoyer of fitness. Wait, is that the King Zora? Yeah. Well, what's he doing down there? Sir? Are you okay down in the well? Someone needs to get this dude a rope to get out of there. But I've said this before, Phase. I've said,
you like fitness? How about...
No, I'm not saying that one. I'm not saying that one. I know exactly what you're thinking. Oh, this leads back to under the moat. But I am a liker of physically fit people. I like fitness. I don't care if you're a boy. I don't care if you're a girl. I like people that are in good physical condition.
How do I avoid becoming a femboy?
Honestly, I would say if you have the kind of body where, like, you could be a femboy if you wanted to, like, just, like, wear more masculine stuff and, like, I don't know, work out or something. Work out, get like real big and, like, ripped and beefy, you know? That's how you can prevent it. That's how you can prevent it. Okay, I guess this is all just the same dungeon.
Testosterone steroids?
I will never encourage people to hop on steroids. That is not good for you, all of these. Okay. Sir, can you, like, pass away? There we go. There we go. Give me a heart. Give me a heart if you'd be so kind. Bear shape. Thanks to the magic of VTubing, any VTuber can be a femboy. See, like, I don't know. I think some people don't really have the voice for that either. Hi, Kitaro. Welcome in, Princess Leia. Welcome in, Honeyed Stars. Welcome in, Fabine-chan? Welcome in, Kitaro. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. You were playing Resident Evil today. Resident Evil. I swear I saw you playing Silent Hill, unless that was the other day. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, Kitaro. For anyone just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite Heckhound because you don't get any other choices. I dare you to go find another Heckhound VTuber. There is one out there, but let's put that fact aside. We play a lot of retro games and ROM hacks here, and we're playing Ocarina of Time, Master of Time today. This is an Ocarina of Time ROM hack, and it's really edgy. How was Resident Evil 4, Keitaro? How was it? Every time I come to these sewers, there's more and more monsters. I should really ask for a pay raise. Silent Hill 2 was yesterday. Beat it and got the best ending. I don't know what kind of ending I'm going to get whenever I beat it. I'm still in the hospital. So if you've beat it now, how far in do you think I am? I'm like running from Mr. Pyramid Head. It's good. Think it's a huge jump from 3. It's a different style of game for sure. I'm personally more partial to the old style Resident Evils, but I know a lot of people really like 4. Like, don't get me wrong, I also really like 4. I like the newer games a lot as well, but it's a different style of game in my opinion. Oh, nice. That means I can watch your streams now. Yeah, I'm still running from Mr. Head at the hospital with what's her name? Maria. Okay, Olympies. I gotta pee really bad. We might have to take a bathroom break kinda soonish. Hospital is, you still got a bit to go. Okay. That makes sense. I've been like I've been like playing through it like, I don't know, once or twice a week for, you know, like 4, 5, 6 or so hours, give or take. I think I took a look here recently and like, I can't hit this bad. My average stream time is like, I want to say I have more 6-hour streams than anything else right now. And then I have like outlier streams where like I have like 149-hour stream, and then I have like a couple like 27, like 26-hour streams. How are you liking Resident Evil 4 so far, Keitaro? Is this your first time playing through it? How far in are you? How far in are you? I really like Resident Evil 4. Like, don't get what I said wrong before, because it is a really good game. Late response? Playing Minecraft servers? I join live when I get a notification. I also think a second-person pronoun is how you do your third-person channel point redeem. I'm trying my best. Resident Evil 4 was great. Keitaro just beat the Gigante? Gigante. Beat the giant man and arrived at the church. At the church. Okay, I know where you're talking about. That's still pretty early on, if I remember right. I played through the 4 remake, like, when was that? That was last year actually. Has that been an entire year that's been out? Oh man, time flies, Olympias. Time flies. But how are you liking it so far? How are you liking it? I do think it's a very excellent game. I love Resident Evil 4, and are you playing the remake or are you playing the original? Because I gotta say, like, the remake adds a lot of really nice stuff to it. I think it's one of those remakes that definitely is doing the remake. I definitely think like the remake is one of those remakes that there is a good reason for it to exist. There are some remakes where like they're kind of like inferior to the original, or like I don't know, they change a bunch of stuff that they don't need to. But the remake adds like a lot of cool stuff. Like, I think the quests in it are pretty cool. I think like some of the areas being expanded a bit is pretty cool. There's only like one thing I can think of that's cut out of the original, and I don't know. I thought it was a great remake. I thought it was excellent. That's first person plural. Wouldn't second person be we and us? Where's Haru at on a percentage basis?
Yeah, where am I at percentage-wise at the hospital
If you can give me that one, Kitaro. The remake. My chat keeps telling me to go back and do 2, 3, and 4 originals though. I would absolutely say, like, if you have never played the originals, do it, because Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 all distinctly, in my opinion, stand apart from their remakes. They are all, like, very excellent remakes. And the same also goes for... That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen a key just laying around like that. I feel like they are very excellent. They're very well made. Except, I've heard 3 Remake is kind of... Is he, like, in a cage or something? There's, like, an invisible wall there. Oh god, he's gonna nab me. I don't know, like, I've heard 3 Remake has, like, some issues and, like, cuts out some content and stuff, and I haven't played 3 Remake yet. I've only played the original 3, but definitely go back and play the original. Like, it is such a good game. That goes for all of them, and I can't really speak to the first Resident Evil because I've only played a little bit of it. I never got very far in the original. That's not what I meant to do. Did we not pick up the Lens of Truth somewhere? I swore we did. Hi, Toma. How's it going? Thank you for the head pat. Let me get a drink. I am gonna pee myself. Okay, that answers that question. We did not find the Lens of Truth. We did not find the Lens of Truth before now. Oh, that's another treasure chest hiding from me. What? What? For what purpose? For what purpose did they hit me with the freeze chest? Even though I did the remake for all 3. Like, absolutely play the originals too, Keitaro. What did you play it on? What did I play what on? You mean Resident Evil 1? If you do mean Resident Evil 1, I've only played the remake. I played that on I think it might have been like Xbox 360 or something. I don't remember. But the Resident Evil 1 remake is really like crazy excellent. I won't do this. You're not scared. It's great going. How are you? I'm comfy in bed. Yeah, didn't you say earlier, like, I was chatting with Toma a bit before stream. Didn't you say you were gonna, like, go to bed soon? I was in Toma's stream. And Toma had to go to bed early today. Make sure you get enough rest. But I'm doing great other than the fact that I have to pee. I kinda sorta don't want to take a break today just because I can only go until 8. And I usually end up going until like 9 or 10 or so, and I would feel a little bit bad. That would be less time with my Awompies, you know? A second person POV is the camera watching a person's POV, but you're playing as someone they're watching? I don't know how else to explain it. What would be a good example of that? Actually, wouldn't that be like the Resident Evil games, kind of, since you have like a fixed camera and you're not like... You're like... maybe not. Maybe not. Hello? Hello? It's like Siren on the PS2. I haven't played Siren yet. I want to. I want to play through Siren sometime. I wish I was as brave as you, but Hara is an intimidating hound. I'm not scary. I'm not a scary heckhound, Awompies. I'm nice. I'm friendly. Don't worry. I won't, like, attack anyone or anything like that. When you go into vision mode, I saw somebody playing it, and I've seen vision mode looks kind of neat. I think that's like the primary gimmick for the game. I don't know where these bats are at. I cannot do my spin attack while I have the Lens of Truth on. Let's try to take things out with the Lens of Truth on if we can. I stayed up a bit too long working on a project. Make sure you get enough rest, Toma. That's important. That's especially important if you're gonna go hang out with your grandma. Make sure you're well rested. That real life should always come first on my face. Oh god, I hate these invisible enemies. Is that a chunk of a heart in the water? I can't really tell what that was. I hate the invisible enemies. Kind of. That's still third person since the camera is an uninterested party. There's an indie game where you play as you play a survival horror. You see yourself through the eyes of the zombies you're killing. That sounds cool. What game is that? I've never heard of that before. That sounds really cool. Oh, these are the Ray dudes. They're from inside Jabba Jabba's belly, if I remember right. Can I shoot them? No. Can I hook shot them? Gotta get going. Good luck on stream. Bye, Finbar. Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. Heckhounds are for belly rubs, not for bearing. Yeah, like I'm nice on face. I will only bite if you absolutely deserve it. And I don't think any of you do. I don't think any of you deserve it. How do I like bait these guys into attacking me? Oh. There we go. I don't really know what I did that made him jump out. Good bite. Only bite with consent. Yeah, like I only bite with consent on one of these. I think I need to like touch them to get them to come out. Please pass away. There we go. There we go. Hi Flo. How's it going? I was kind of wondering if that was gonna give me a chest or not. They've been kind of like they've been kind of 50-50 with that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't when you clear a room. You found a small key. It's really sick if you do. Mega confusing and thrilling. Let's see. Is there anything else hidden in here? Maybe there's something down in the water. Kinda doubt it. Kinda doubt it. I'll get 6.5 hours of sleep, which is meager, but alright. That doesn't sound like enough. That doesn't sound like enough, Toma. Flip head pad is back? No, flip head pad is gone for now. I don't know if that skull's supposed to like signify anything. Maybe if I look up above him. Let's see. Good bite. I will only perform good bites on face. None of the drawing blood kind. Okay. If you get on my bad side, you will get a chomp on face. You will earn one. I showed it off the other day. I have some really sharp fangs on face. Do you see my fangs? What do you think of my fangs? I could give you a right proper chomp in here today, Elvis. It's not enough sleep, but a sacrifice I was willing to make to help a dear friend. That's sweet, Tillman. That's sweet. Heart is a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I'm a heckhound. I'm a heckhound. What if one bites a heckhound? I'm gonna tell you ahead of time so that it's technically not a lie, but like let's make up a little untruth real quick. Okay. What if what if you bit a heckhound, right? And we're like reverse vampires. So you bite a heckhound and that makes you into a heckhound. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good in my opinion. I hate these dudes. They are a pain in the butt to fight, even whenever I can see them. This is even worse. Good night, Harunopies. Sleep well, Telma. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. Make sure you get enough sleep. That is just a werewolf? No, no, no! You bite me, and you become one. Like, you chomp me. You chomp me, and you become... Oh god, this is wearing out my thumb. I don't need to see them to fight them. I'm too cool for that. There we go. In God of War 3, when you see yourself beating up Poseidon from Poseidon's POV, that second person? It's been forever since I played God of War 3. I don't remember that. The only thing I remember about God of War 3 is whenever you rip off, is it Hermes' head? You use him as a flashlight. I thought that was cool. Also, the part in the beginning, yeah, Helios. The part in the beginning where you're like on top of the Titans, that's really cool. That's really cool on One Piece. If you've never played the original God of War games, like they have some neat stuff in them. They're pretty graphic though. They're pretty graphic. The second-person Resident Evil indie-like game is called 28 Pixels Later. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Would you recommend it? Is it good? Is it good? When can I schedule the nobbing? You don't just get to schedule... Wait. Which way do you mean? Me biting you or you biting me? I gotta clear things up first. Which one are you talking about? I realize it could go either way with what we were talking about. Let's see. Can I press this with my head? Do I need to push this up to it? Since this is a ROM hack, I'm not like entirely sure. I don't think they ever have you do anything like this in the base game. I don't know. All I know is somebody's getting bit. Can I refuse? Can I say no? Can I say no? I don't know if I want to sign up for this or sign anybody else up for this. Haven't played it, just a small little project. That sounds cool though. I feel like honestly, games that do cool stuff with like their cameras are they are way too like few and far between. Another one that I can think of that I think we might have played the demo for this a while back. What? Huh? Oh, okay, let's try that again. I think we played the demo a while back. I forget the name of it, but it's an isometric camera horror game. And then you go to you go to like aim at enemies and it goes like over the shoulder if I remember right. It's really cool. It's really cool. I need to check that one out whenever it comes out. I think I want to say it was like a Russian or Ukrainian game, I believe. That sounds familiar. Does this actually stop me from getting smashed? Oh no! What? Why is that blowing me away? It's an open invitational. I will humbly decline chomping, if that is okay. If that is okay. I'm saving myself for marriage, Olympies. I'm saving my chomping for marriage. What do they want me to do here? I think I'm going to get smashed if I try to run this way. Oh well, one way to find out. I'm glad running my head into those doesn't hurt me. Is there anything over here? I feel like I've been bamboozled. Is there nothing here? That doesn't seem right. They wouldn't just have like a corridor with nothing in it. What? No. Saj, we get curry and ribs and marrow afterwards. That makes it a little more tempting, honestly. I wanna go back. I wanna go to Korean barbecue again. I won't phase. Is that gonna smush me if I'm there? Oh. What? Huh? Why is that not holding it up? I am so lost at how this works on phase. I'm thinking like a vampire, not a heckhound. I had chicken nuggets and wedges. What kind of wedges? Like potato wedges?
It was awful.
Probably a bug. Yeah, this is a ROM hack, so like I don't know what is or is not intended behavior. Spicy potato wedges? That sounds delicious. That sounds great. The potatoes were good though. See, at least half of your meal was good. Oh, okay. Getting his head stabbed that is no thing to Link. What do they want me to do here, LMVs? I really feel like I'm overlooking something. I'm feeling a little dumb here. I'm not gonna lie about it. Do I need to be in this room? They wouldn't just have a room with nothing in it, right? I'm thinking like a vampire, not a heckhound. I mean, honestly, like, I love ribs. I love... What? I really like Galbi LMVs. That stuff is so good. That stuff is so good. That's like Korean marinated short rib, and oh man, if you've never had it LMVs, please try it. It is so delicious. It is so delicious. I don't get this place. Do I need to pull this? I get the feeling it's going to smash me again, yeah. Maybe I don't need to be in here. Maybe we just don't even need to be in that room. Is there anywhere else to go? I don't think there is. Can I like blow this up? That doesn't make a different tinging sound. That's how you can tell Olympias if you can blow up a wall. If you hit it with your sword and it makes a different sound, it's bombable. I used to love Galbi? What do you mean used to love? Have you fallen into hate with Galbi? Do you hate it now? I like sweet stuff less now, that's all. I don't know, it's still pretty tasty. It's still pretty tasty in my opinion. It's still nice. It is like, they usually give it like a sweet marinator sauce on it. I love that stuff on these. I like that, and I like bulgogi a lot. Like, oh man, I could eat that stuff by the truckload. Whoa, what am I missing in this room? I feel like I need to like get on top of these or something. It's like there's something in here that's not spawning or something. I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Can I like press this button again maybe? Did it like sink back in the wall? There's something funky with that button going on. Friendship with Galbi ended. Now beefsteak is my best friend. Phase, I miss whenever edits of that were going around. Wait, yeah, there's something up there. There's an area up above there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Maybe there's something I can hookshot onto that I haven't been looking for. Beefsteak from Fighting Foodons? I've never watched that. Is it any good? How's it hanging? How's it going? How's Thursday? How's Thursday? Don't. Is it bad? Is it that bad? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let me put my big heckhound brain to use here. Maybe they don't want me to use this to stop it. Maybe I have to use this to get on top of it. Check this out. I won't, wait, what does this do for me? Maybe that isn't the answer. Oh god, I'm gonna get smashed. It's very silly for kids, chav. Do I gotta jump over to that one. Like that. Yeah! Look at me, Alphys. I'm smart. Oh man. That is that's kind of a rough puzzle in my opinion. I gotta hand it to him. That was inventive. I don't think they have you do anything like that in the base game. Okay, found the small key. Water temple tier. I was like, oh, okay, there's a block. I have to use that to stop the press so that I can run over. But that was merely there. That was merely there like that to throw me off, I feel. That's smart. That's smart. You need to switch from your construction hat to your thinking cap. I mean, who's to say they're not one and the same, DTW? Who's to say? It's Pokemon-esque with fighting monsters, but the monsters are food brought to life. I want like... Considering that I think that's like a Japanese-made show, right? I'll go for like ramen or something. I feel like that's probably one of the most powerful ones. I'll be a ramen Chad Alphys. How about that? How about that? Could you see me as a ramen trainer? The main character uses fried rice. That's silly. That's hello. Is there more than one? No. Why did I get frozen twice there? Is that politically correct? What do you mean? Oh, the R at the end wasn't. I didn't even notice the R at the end. I'm going to choose not to say that. The name of the monster is that. Why? Why? Sir, you need to turn around so I can stealthily execute you. I like the Gibdos more than I like the Redeads because with the Gibdos, like. If you're like behind them, they can't do anything at all. They're easy to deal with. Oh, hello. I don't like the wall masters either. There are a lot of enemies in this game that are kind of a pain in the butt, honestly. Alright, time to spin to one. Did I get them all? I think we're good on one phase. Because he's fried rice. I mean, if he's literally made of it, sure. Sure. But... hello? For the sake of being, you know, safe, I am going to choose not to say that one. Okay, we got all three. The wall masters are annoying because if you let them, like, get away, they will reform. If you let the tiny ones that come out of the big one get away, like, they will reform and make another one. Hello, sir. You look quite killable today. Okay, I assume that's going to lift this gate so we can get the heart piece. It's literally a plate of fried rice and a kung fu suited dude's body holding giant spoons. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, getting my health refilled is so nice. That's so good, Alphys. I like that they hide heart pieces inside the dungeons. I feel like they don't. Do they do that at all in the original game? Oh, it's the slicer. Hello? It's the slicer thingy from the Spirit Temple Alphys. Everybody remembers the slicer, right? You can, if you're really, really cool. What? If you're really, really cool, I remember doing like a backflip over the blade. I felt like, I felt like super, like, extremely cool after I did that on Alphys. Maybe we have to come here from a different way or something. I don't think those buttons last long enough. It kind of clipped me in the wall a little bit there. Fighting Foodons was weird. What are some of the other characters in it? What are some of the more, like, out there ones? Riz. Darn, baby, you're looking really killable today. I would never tell somebody that they're looking really killable. You just don't say that to people on One Piece. Is this gonna be a shortcut? The ladders are a little bit off in this at times. I don't remember the show too well, but I did. I remember the main characters having to cook to make their fighter. That's kind of a unique gimmick, I feel, for like Pokemon type stuff. Sir Dumpling was a shumai. I love shumai, Alphys. I love shumai. Oh man, this is only related to Dumpling. This is only related to Dumpling. I kind of, sort of, really want some Xiaolongbao. That would be so nice right about now. Can I just shoot you in the head? The music seems to have cut out, and I'm not sure why. Tofutron, he's a robot made out of extra firm tofu. How do we get back up out of here? Like, is he like real blocky? Is he like a... Is he like a golem from Dragon Quest but made out of tofu? Wait, this is back at the beginning of the dungeon. Am I done here? No. No. I should probably like exit and re-enter the dungeon real quick just because like the music isn't starting back up. How do I actually do that? I forget how we got in here. We haven't been here, right? Every time I come to these sewers, there's more and more. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here. How do I get out of here? I don't remember. I may have made that up entirely. Why? Why? That sounded believable. That sounded fully believable. Spaghetti About It is the single best name in the series, followed by Hot Doggone It. I like both of those. You know, while I was in Japan on One Piece, I don't ever recall seeing any hot dogs. That honestly kind of surprises me a bit. I don't know if they really eat hot dogs in Japan or not. I definitely never saw any. Wait, we gotta make Haru play the Game Boy Color. Wait, there's a Fighting Foodon's game. Is it any good? Is it any good? Let's see. How do I get back to where we were? It's back this way, because I've already killed all the monsters in here. I guess it's good that we didn't leave, because that would've made everything in here respawn, I think. Maybe I can make this if I'm fast enough. We gotta be extra speedy here on One Piece, okay? Gotta hit it and then turn around and absolutely book it. Hit it and book it on One Piece. I think I can literally just hug the wall here. No! This seems like kind of a checkpoint. I think the only tofu food on was Tofurious, who was made of Mappo tofu. God, I love Mappo tofu. A good Mappo tofu is like chef's kiss on One Piece. That is like mwah, mwah. I love Mappo tofu so much. A not very good Mappo tofu is kind of just like it's edible. It's edible. Okay, I assume this opens up the gate and then we gotta go back. Do I have to like time my jumps here or something to jump over it? Ah! Spooky. Scary! Sorry, 2 Game Boy Color games and a Wonder Swan game. Wonder Swan doesn't really entirely surprise me. The Wonder Swan never came to the US in any capacity, did it? We have 48. Is that all that was back here? Okay. Okay. We're done here on One Piece. We can just jump into the bottomless pit to get ourselves back out, I think. The point is that it was believable. Why did the music start again? The point is that it was believable. I fabricated it, but informed you immediately. Yeah, like that was totally believable. Like, imagine just the golems from Dragon Quest. Everybody knows what those look like, right? I'm gonna pull up a picture just in case you don't. Hold on, let me save real quick. And I'm pulling up some Dragon Quest stuff for you. Hold on, Dragon Quest Golem. I love the Dragon Quest Golems MLPs. These are... Link's making some real sensual sounds. Like, these Golems MLPs, these dudes are iconic. They are iconic. Here we go. Let me pop this dude up on the screen for you. Check this dude out. You could see a dude like this, but he's made out of like firm tofu blocks, right? I could definitely see that. Our US delicacy, the delicate hot dog. I don't know, like, what would you say is the US's, like, the US's food? I know people are probably going to jump to hamburgers, but like, we didn't invent those. Hamburger? We didn't invent those! Can you really call it ours? Pizza? We didn't invent pizza! It can't be burger! Can you really call it ours if we didn't make it? Apple pie? There's no way apple pies don't predate the US. There's like literally no way. US never got this one. I wonder why. Like, you already have the console, just bring it to a wider market. I know a lot of the games weren't necessarily like the kind of stuff that the US market might like, but I'm sure Westerners would have made their own games too, right? Oh my god, check out the name of an old lady. Jumbalidia? It feels like they were kind of reaching with some of those. Did I actually finish the cow dungeon? I don't know if there was more back in this way. Like, we got the item from it. Tofu golem. Pop-Tart? Pop-Tarts probably originate in the US. Probably. We absolutely did invent pizza. We did not invent the thing called pizza, but we invented the dish that is pizza as people commonly accept it today. I think would be a good way to put that. Tacos? Like genuinely American invented pizza? Ta-da! I don't know, I feel like that's something where like it's still like a pre-existing word. The food itself I'll give you. Don't make me look up articles from the Italian food historian about this. Okay, I believe you. I don't know if there's anything else left in this part of the dungeon. Not corn syrup? Honestly, I'm sure corn syrup predates the US, but that is probably like one of our major ones. Honestly. You should know by now, we steal others' culture and food. It's the US way. I don't know, like I feel like the US is more like that might get political. I was gonna say I feel like the US like integrates other cultures, but let us not get too political here, Elmonfies. Do remember, I do have a no politics rule. You have any idea where corn and potatoes are from, Hara? I don't know, probably the US. So I know that potatoes do not originate from like Ireland, like a lot of people would assume. They are actually not native to Ireland. I do know that one. 12-ounce steak. Hungry King the 8th. I think I already tried killing all the bats. That didn't really give me anything. The original Neapolitan pizza was a dessert that resembled sweet focaccia bread? Wait, really? That kind of sounds good. I've had a couple of like pizzas that claim to be... Oh man, is there still another bat in here? Thank you for lighting yourself up. That makes you an easier target. I've had a couple of pizzas that claim to be like authentic, but they were They were not like sweet in any way, so maybe they weren't? I didn't know that pizza was like sweet. This is news to me. Is there another bat in here? I'm gonna go absolutely batty from this one, I won't phase. Potatoes are South America, so is corn. And tomatoes. There's no such thing as an authentic pizza, at least not Italian style authentic. I hear bat. There's a bat. There's a bat. Please pass away for me, Mr. Bat. I apologize. I apologize. I was hoping that was going to... I was really hoping that was gonna, like, give me... I don't know, a goodie box or something. I had no idea that all that stuff was from South America. That is news to me. McHamburger country? I mean... I feel like if you had to pick out a food product to... Oh, I got a second... I got a third bottle. I was going to say second because I feel like my current bottle is always occupied by bugs. Just in case. That fairy went through the wall. There we go. There we go. Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. I forget if there was anything else back this way. Were there no tomatoes in Italy? Cause like, that's one of those things where I think of like Italian food and it makes me think of tomatoes. Hello there, Mr. Cow. How are you doing today? Tomatoes are South American? So there just were no tomatoes in Italy original? What is this tail doing there? Oh god. I definitely didn't go this way. It definitely didn't go this way. Can we visit the strawberry milk factory again? We're technically inside of it right now. Seems miserable. If I mess up, I'm gonna get sent all the way back to the beginning. I don't know if I should go that way or this way. Let's try to go this way first, because that's where the heart is? Can I... Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, I panicked. I panicked. I could have got through there, but I panicked. You cannot walk directly up to them or it will boot you out. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. Does strawberry milk come from red cows? You will see. I keep walking into him! Am I alive? It's whatever immigrants brought back to Italy from the American diaspora. So... you're not talking about tomatoes there. You're not talking about tomatoes, okay. How did tomatoes get to Europe? Pizza was invented by Italian immigrants in America? Did somebody just bring tomatoes back? That's kind of, oh god. That's kind of wild to me as a thought. Oh, that killed me. We have two fairies, we're fine. Same way potatoes and corn did. People just brought them. Huh. If we make it back out of here, I will show you where the strawberry milk comes from. It is not from red cows, but it is from cows that are, yeah, you know, chilling out a little bit. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. You have to be really tight there with your timing. The hamburger as we know and consume it is also American? Is it? I heard that the hamburger was from Hamburg in England, I think? That's what I was taught about the hamburger. Oh god. English propaganda, perhaps. Hamburger's Germany. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. Previously, it started as food on the Mongolian plains for travel? Wait, really? Like, the concept of just like slapping, wait, no, I'm thinking of the sandwich. I'm thinking of the sandwich. Not a hamburger. I'm thinking of a sandwich. I think. That was like the Earl of Sandwich. Right? Oh man, I think I need to get smashed up here on purpose. That's weird. That's weird. Whatever. I didn't know that like ground beef patties were a Mongolian thing. This is news to me, Alan. Oh god. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Because hamburger is anything other than meat between bread is more distinctly from Texas. At least they claim it. Texas claims to have made the hamburger. I do believe another invention that is entirely like American from my understanding is like buffalo mozzarella. Because I believe that came from like Buffalo, New York. I think. I might be wrong there too. I might be wrong there too. Never take anything I say as a fact, please. I do zero fact checking on anything I say. Peanut butter? I think I heard peanut butter also predated the US. Like that was used for a very long time in South America if I remember right. I think. Possum? This is gonna sound dumb because I know basically anything is edible at least once, but is possum edible? Do people eat possums? Is that like a thing? Actual question. Actual question. Every culture came up with put meat on bread. I remember hearing that it was like something where like the Earl of Hamburger had like, sorry, the Earl of Sandwich had like a contest or something, and like while it was literally just slapping things together, like the sandwich won. So I have been told. When people came to America, people were mad at carnivals because it was difficult to eat on a plate and is messy. Like they needed something that they could have like to take on the go or something. Oh man, I gotta pee something for someone, please. Only 23 more minutes in the pee retention stream. Only 23 more. They wanted a better way to serve, so some dude at a New York carnival put a bun on it and suddenly exploded in popularity. That's cool. That's cool. I had no idea it was like made for carnivals. It's not necessarily true. There's an origin story for Texas, New York, etc. A lot of competing origin stories for hamburgers. That also doesn't surprise me. I feel like there are a dozen different places that claim to have invented like this or that. Like, I believe, I think if I remember right, actually, that's a good example of something that's pretty much distinctly American from my understanding, but barbecue. Barbecue. I'm pretty sure they don't really, I've never seen barbecue in, but barbecue as we think of it in the US. I've never seen that in another country. Like, obviously you have barbecue in terms of like roast animals or whatever, but like slather it in sweet sauce kind of barbecue. But I still don't know if this does anything or not. I think this is just like a funny edgy room. Sir, can you let me back out? Your shield is gone. The tunic you were wearing has also been taken. Please give those back. No! 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 I thought if you killed them fast enough, you got them back! No! Oh, man. Oh, man. I swear I played some Zelda game where if you killed the likes really fast, you got your stuff back. Oh, what a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Oh, I hate that. Oh, man. Time to buy new ones. Can I, like, let her out or something? Perhaps. Donuts. Right, like I was saying about barbecue, I feel like every single state that has like their own like brand of barbecue. Like you have like I don't know, like what are the barbecue places? I think there's like Kentucky barbecue, and I think there's like Texas barbecue, and I think there's like Kansas style. And I think that's another one of those things where like they all claim to have made it first, I believe. Donuts. I don't know. I feel like rings of fried dough probably also predated. Maybe predated the US. I don't know. That's one of those things where like sometimes it can be surprising. Also, here's the strawberry milk factory. Here's the delicious strawberry milk. It comes from Mr. Cow. It's dripping down the cow's udders. Those aren't meat hooks, by the way. He's just standing there. Why is his tail detached? Man, I don't know how much it's going to cost me to buy like a new red tunic. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Food wrapped in bread has been a thing even before the Earl of Sandwich, but formally naming it the sandwich comes from the Earl. Oh, I feel like that's an important part of food stuff, you know. Do they sell shields here? Every country has developed deep-fried dough and fermented beverages. Okay, he has a shield at least. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the what do you call it? The Goron place to get my red tunic back. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt, Omvies. I could have swore if you killed them fast enough, you were good to go. Barbecue drenched in Dr. Pepper. Hold on, that reminds me of another thing. Let me save real quick. I gotta show you guys, check out this. Can I find a better picture? Oh, okay. Here you go. Honestly, like, I've seen things that sound worse than this. I've seen things that sound worse than Dr. Pepper flavored barbecue sauce. As for barbecue sauce flavored Dr. Pepper, I don't know about that. Is it the Dr. Pepper beans? No, but I can pull those up too. Dr. Pepper beans. These honestly don't sound like the worst thing in the world, you know? Like, I would try it. I don't know if I would, like, go out of my way to buy it, but if somebody were to, like, give me a can of this and be like, okay, do it. I would eat the Dr. Pepper beans. Sweet and a bit sassy on my face. Made with brown sugar and the 23 flavors of 23 flavors? Did they just glue all of them together? The Earl requested roast beef between 2 slices of bread so that he could eat while gambling. I feel like I've heard that one before too. Like, I feel like that's another one of those things that probably has different stories to it. Maybe. I don't know my food history that well. Dr. Beans. I would give the Dr. Beans a try. It doesn't sound like the worst thing I've ever eaten, honestly. Why? Most barbecue sauces are basically sugared. I don't know, like a Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce just sorry. A barbecue sauce Dr. Pepper does not sound like the best thing in the world to me. Okay, so we're looking for the icy area again now, because that was the one that we needed the Lens of Truth to get through. Like how Haru needs something so that he doesn't have to go to the bathroom while streaming. We'll call it the Haru. I think I'm good. We already call those pee bottles. Already call those pee bottles. I won't phase. On a scale of 1 to 10, if I was like saying I really gotta pee, I really gotta go to the bathroom and stuff, and then like you heard some liquid sounds, and then I was like, I don't have to go to the bathroom anymore. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely to leave would you be? Just out of curiosity. I would say go pee. Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. One? That's normal, Haru? Do people actually pee on stream? Real question. Wouldn't that be bannable somehow? I have never watched someone who has peed on stream. I don't judge. Don't do it, Haru. You don't want that, audience? I mean, when you gotta go, Fuse. I'd eat it, maybe. Why the hesitation? I think Dr. Bean sounds good. You have to eat all the beans. I forget how to get back to the icy place, Fuse. That's the origin of the sandwich, and we actually assume that one's close enough to true, because why would sandwiches be named after a random landholding in England? The one that I remember hearing, actually, let's see if we can buy a tunic while we're here. This is a bit of a serendipitous moment, Owen Phase. We've wandered across this place entirely accidentally. I don't know where their shop is located. Just use a Haru. Whenever you put it that way, whenever you say just use a Haru, I want to make it be known that that makes it sound like people are going to pee in me. Okay? I want to let you know that that doesn't sound very good. Is this the shop? No. I remember there was a big Goron down here. I know at least one instance where a VTuber forgot to mute when going to pee. I'm talking like full on like I don't leave and I keep playing the video game. Closed due to a strike. I'm saying like I am very clearly using a pee bottle. And let me ask you again, how likely would you be to leave with one being least likely and 10 being most likely? I'm having lunch right now and this is what I have to hear. I'm sorry, DTW. What's for lunch though? What's for lunch? 1? You guys understand that a heck count's gotta do what a heck count's gotta do, right? -3. I don't want to ask why it's a -3, Sam. Why would that make me leave? That's how you get a UTI? You mean by letting somebody pee in you? What? I've had a UTI before from whenever I had a catheter. And those are not fun. I was peeing fire for weeks on one of these. Chili dogs with cheese and onion. I've never had a chili dog. I'm not a big chili enjoyer. Maybe I should give them a try. After all, my idol Sonic Hedgehog loves them. Loves them. They canonized that, right? Like that's an actual canon thing, I believe. Don't let someone pee in you. That's how you make a baby. I'm too young to have a baby on one face. I'm only 1,297 years old. I just barely don't have enough money for that. I literally watch my dogs pee all the time. I'm not a dog! I'm a wolf. I'm a heckhound. I'm a wolf. I'm a heckhound. It's different. Big time difference. It's canon, there are multiple recipes in Sonic's cookbook. I saw the Sonic cookbook. I wonder if there's anything cool in there. I wonder if there's any actual good recipes. I bet they have like a bunch of character themed stuff in there. To be fair, if I was eating probably a 4, you'd be like almost like you'd be like, do I want to hear this while I'm eating? But ultimately, like you would decide not to go. Decide not to go. Now, this might be like a dumb, weird, kind of gross question. Realistically speaking, I feel like those are most questions I have. Realistically speaking, Alonvies, do you think a dude could get a lady pregnant by you know peeing into her? That would probably work, right? Haru? It's a genuine question! It's a real question! Haru? Probably not. Why not? Why not? You could give her a UTI though. Oh, okay, don't pee into her then. Don't pee into her. Which was my earlier joke. Oh, wait. I don't get it. How would I get a UTI from that? Wolves aren't that different. They both pee on trees. Name a time I've peed on a tree, Alonvies. Name a time I've peed on a tree. You can't. I looked it up on Google. That's a big fat no. Oh. Does the pee neutralize the babies? It's like a pee, but it's like an acid pee. What if you had acid pee? What if you had acid pee, Alonvies? That'd be kind of cool, right? You like someone's coming at you with a knife and you just you know, spray them down. You get out the hose. Look at Haru, he hasn't peed on a tree like other guys. Why would I do that? I'm changing my answer. 6. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we stop discussing this. Urine usually is us. Wait, is it? Huh. You learn a little more every day, Olympias. You learn a little more every single day that you're on this beautiful earth that we all share. Depends on your kidneys. It can be mildly basic sometimes. I had no idea. Olympias. Snow place might have been over this way. Honestly, I think at this point, we're not really going to get a lot of progress done. This is more just for refreshing my memory for next time on where we need to go. Don't talk about pee, that's gross. Talks about pee. Some topics, Olympias, sometimes, like, you have a genuine question. You know, let's say almost every guy's peed on a tree. Okay, I found the ice place. I don't think I can get over there yet. How do they want me to do that? Oh, right. Everything we did in this area came undone since my game froze. I forgot about that. Oh, okay, I don't think you need, like, a special tunic in frozen areas in this game, do you, to be in the water? Haru, what if you acid pee inside a lady while she get pregnant? That's not what I asked! Okay. Is there nothing in here? Hello? Is there no, like, Mr. Skulltula or anything in here? This seems like a mighty odd room to have nothing in. Urine goes from a pH of like 4 to 8-ish? I don't remember my pHs. Gotta be honest there. I don't remember what is acidic and what is basic. I think it's like flipping my camera around. Wait. Are there different areas in here? Is my camera getting flipped around or am I going to different zones? I think there's only one cave over there. Maybe I already got what was in there. Oh god, the camera does not like it here. So usually a little acidic, but sometimes up to alkaline. Can I be out? This is where the exit is, right? There we go. There we go. I've paid on several trees, but not nearly as many as my dog has. I won't phase. I think, like, seeing dogs in, like, cities doing that's kind of gross, because it's, like, a bunch of people gotta, like, walk by those and stuff. That's gross. I always use a bathroom like a civilized tech count. Okay? Teach your pets to use the bathroom on face. Then you're gonna have to wait for like your dog to finish up in the bathroom before you can go pee. Anything below 7 is acidic, anything above that is a base. Water is 7. I'm going to forget this, I guarantee you. But I appreciate the knowledge regardless. I don't know, that's like one of those things where I don't feel like most people have too much use in their day-to-day life for knowing, like, about acidity. I mean, there are probably a lot of people that do, like lab work and stuff that do, but I don't know. I don't personally have much of a use for that, I suppose. Maybe I've already done some of the stuff in this area. I'm not sure. Is there anything under the water? I really like the music in this area. Does anyone know what this song is? This particular song here is kind of cool. I can't teach the dog. It's acceptable to get on the toilet or he'll start drinking it. What do you mean? What do you mean? It matters a lot for baking. Does it? I do a fair amount of baking and I know nothing about that. Every guy has peed somewhere in public. I mean, I won't phase. A lot of girls have peed places that are technically public too. I'm just saying, like, it's not only like dudes that can pee outside. Think about it, like women had to use the bathroom too before we had bathrooms. Think about that on face. Hi Daniel G. How's it going? Nice of you to drop by. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let me take a drink. Oh god, I won't face. I feel like my kidneys are gonna burst. I remember we got up here previously, and I don't remember how. If you miss something basic in your batter and expect baking soda to make it rise, it just won't. I simply follow recipes for my baking. I am not a professional enough baker to invent my own recipes. Everything that you are going to be getting, if you win cookies from me on Movies, if you win cookies from me next month, is going to be from somebody else's recipe. And speaking of, I need to make like a channel in the Discord for submitting those or something. Which speaking of that as well, if you haven't joined the Olympi Cord, make sure you do. Thank you for the head pat, Daniel G. I think, yeah, up here. I thought the music was about to cut out again. I still can't figure out how to get over there. Third person? I'm gonna refund you on that one because it is 8 o'clock and I need to like get going here soon. Let me make a save real quick on these. Let me hop back over here. How would you rate today's stream on these? On a scale of On a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being the worst, 10... sorry, wait. Yeah, 1 being the worst and 10 being the best. Thank you for the head pat, Richard.
Okay, we're giving up.
I'm not giving up. I just gotta go. I have to be somewhere at 9, and I don't know what the traffic's gonna be like, and I gotta like finish getting ready and stuff. What did I miss, and why are we at a Home Depot? So we're at a Home Depot because if you drop in by the stream early at like 4 o'clock, I've been having my roof retiled lately. I did not sign up for this. I'm in an apartment. They didn't tell me that the people were going to be here. You can hear the sounds of like construction on my roof. So the setting is the Home Depot. Have you not heard the Home Depot theme? It slaps. It's such a banger on Phase. Although I played that one yesterday, I think it was. Why wouldn't you hang out at the Home Depot? Let me see who's streaming right now today. Okay, that's an easy choice. Let's go right into Ilya. I don't believe I've been able to catch Ilya live yet. But yeah, if you make it here early enough in the stream, Phase, if you drop by around like 4 o'clock, you'll get to hear all the roofers, like, or all of the tiling people, like, on my roof. And there's a link to the Awomfi cord if you want it. I want to say again, Awomfis, I only have until Friday to get 15 people who want a Haru pin. If you're interested in that, check out the pinned thing at the top of the chat there. That is a good one to check out because you only have until Friday. Where's Ilya? Thank you for the head pat, Shuriken. I wish I would like sort my things a little bit better. It feels like they're totally just randomly sorted. Wait, did Ilya just end? No. Ilya. There we go. Here we go, please. Help Haru get merch. It helps you. You'll have my respect, maybe, but you'll have Haru's, probably. Don't make any promises on my behalf, Awomfis. Don't make any promises on my behalf. All my homies hang out at the Home Depot. Awomfis! Thank you for being here today. I love you guys. You guys are the best. It's always good to see you. Raid message? Hold on. Your raid message will be, it'll be home improvement raid. Home improvement raid today, Awomfis, okay? Here's your raid message. That's supposed to be me scrolling things down in my in my schematic. I don't really think I have. Wait, no, I have a better one. It'll still be home improvement raid, but let's use the bonks. Home improvement raid. This is even better. Okay, Awomfis, tomorrow on our schedule, we have Silent Hill 2 again. It'll be a normal stream length tomorrow. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for being here, Snacko. And that goes for everyone else too. Silent Hill normal time, that'll be at 4 p.m. Pacific time. I hope to see you there. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And remember to check out that pinned link if you're interested in merch. Bye, Awomfis. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.